starting you with flight A of the squats. The best way to start the day with the squats. Sets the day up.
It's all the nerves getting the first one out of the way. Like, I think every powerlifter's fear is not getting the first squat.
Absolutely. It sets the day up too. It's crucial in deciding, where you push the bench, whether you push the bench or, whether you sort of aim to conserve a bit of energy and smash on the deadlift too. So
Takes away all the nerves, and that's it. That's all we want.
You just want to get that first squat, sets the day up,
We'll get off first. Hannah Ransom.
Hoping at 70 kilos.
Pretty sure she did the last novice here. So it looks like she's taking a step up. One of Jenny Will's lifters.
It's good to see a lot of the novice lifters sort of converting into CAPO lifters, especially with nationals here in Adelaide again. It's great to see a lot of those novices looking to qualify for national titles. So.
A couple of young guns in, so it should be good.
I think we're all ready. Reps are ready.
Last day, everybody's happy.
A big day looking ahead. So.
Almost ready, and the final weights for the head rep to pull the bar is loaded before approaching the platform.
Who we got today? We got Bianca, Gary, and Andrew. And here we go, turning off.
It's great to see so many people down here as well today. If you're not busy, come down to 608 Barbell. We've got a lot of lifting on here today.
With bare knees. Nice punchy.
Very, very light work with that one. 3 white lights.
And getting us going with 3 white lights. Next up, Debbie, 75 kilos.
Smash
I
button.
was panicking for a second. Next up we have Debbie Jeffries at 75 kilos.
I love all the rituals and the game faces people have on. It's always intriguing.
Absolutely. A lot of energy at 608 Barbell here today. Very, very good lift.
Lovely overcook, Debbie. Well done.
Got a great team of spotters and loaders as well from 608 Barbell today. We've got Lawrence, Caleb and Tyler for Friday doing a great job so far. There's some big squats coming, so the spotting loading team's going to be working very, very hard today.
What do you got here? I haven't even had a look around yet.
A lot of new faces, honestly.
I like it, yeah. The fact that I'm not looking at anybody now is good.
Next up we've got Hayley, 82.5 kilos. As you can see, a lot of these openers just looking to make light work, but get one on the board, get that confidence rolling.
So her and Lauren almost didn't make it today. Their car broke down on the way here.
Oh really?
I decided to leave that over here because priorities.
Very, very easy work there.
This is also their first Capo comp.
Personally, yeah, so it's been quite a while since our last one, October. So I think a lot of athletes are looking to really test their limits. So 5 months. 5 months to really push the boundaries.
That's it. Always something good to aim for. Like you said, especially being an Adelaide game.
Absolutely. Are you last chance to qualify this year? Or?
Yeah, I'll do the May one. And just,
Yeah.
just qualify, get it up there and push for nationals.
So we have Claudia at 92.5 kilos. Oh, I forgot to the button.
Oh,
sorry.
That's it.
When BJ watches this back, I apologise.
This is actually one of BJ's lifters, so I'm doing this one. Plenty of depth. Makes it look easy.
Great lift. Next up we have Charlotte, 105 kilos.
Jack's lifters. Memory, she's got a huge deadlift.
Yeah, I think she's 160 plus ago. Started around 150, 160, I reckon, at
Jack Mason's got
late last year. Are you good there?
rocking the superhero outfit, matching maroon.
That's very well done.
So 3 watts, easy one.
That's a great opener.
Moving through these openers very, very quickly.
That's it.
Youthful, 50 plus year olds.
up we have Eli,
He's waiting in the middle.
110 kilos, looking very, very determined.
17 years old. It's good to see all these young guns coming through.
Absolutely, I think 17 he'd be a teen lifter.
Opening with a casual 110.
Depth looks really good. Got to be happy with that.
Very nervous, but absolutely
Second
smart.
round, you're on the board, Owen.
Great way to settle the nerves, to absolutely crush your open.
Yeah.
It is good to see a lot more of the young guns, you know, choosing powerlifting as a pathway. You know, I found a lot of, you know, when I was younger, it was all about, you know, bodybuilding physiques and that. But now, like, you see a lot of the young ones looking to get really strong and, you know, build that.
Imitates strength as well.
Absolutely. Next up, we have Sarah Butler, also 110 kilos.
Veterinarian in this.
Come on, Sarah! Easy. Yes!
Definitely, she's done a really good job there.
Beautiful, single leg, well done.
She's happy with it.
Next up we have Marisha.
A lot of greens on the board so far, which is always good to see.
Saying that though, it puts a lot of pressure on everybody else. Am I going to be the first?
But that's the thing, you don't want to be the first. But added pressure always helps, I reckon.
Most of the time it's just like a technical one as well. A lot of people like miss the like squat command and the rack command.
Especially as well when you get into the wraps too, it's a bit more of
That's it.
an error when it comes to depth as well. Our first wrap lift of the day at 150 kilos. That's very well there.
On the open time, it's a good left.
Next up we have Veronica, coached by Nat, 117.5 kilos.
I think she runs around a PT place. Coaches a couple of the girls here today.
Veronica does.
Yeah, Boston Steps or something like that. There you go, free promo for her.
117.5 kilos. Big opener.
In sleeves as well.
Absolutely. Looking very, very focused here.
Mate, look easy.
Very, very easy.
Put some weight on the bar.
Very nice. It's a good thing.
Next up we have Emily, 120 kilos.
Emily is our next.
Also in sleeves.
Opening 120 kilos.
She's down here with a few of the Strength Unlimited boys.
We're going to make light work of this opener.
I don't know, is Caleb's going to be able to get down on the bar after this?
I'm not sure. He's almost hitting his head on the top of the
I reckon he could go down his knees, say that.
Very, very focused. That was very easy.
Very strong, very technical.
It was a great
Nice, straight up the left arm, right?
Well done. And Kelly.
Next up we have Kelly, also opening 120 kilos. In the wraps, no sleeves.
Pretty sure she's coached by a partner there, Ben Smith. Heading over to Pro Raw in a couple of weeks, so hopefully he does a bit well.
It is great to see a lot of the SA guys heading over to. We got a few SA athletes heading to Pro Raw today. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
We got Ben. We got Ben. We got Brad.
Bradley, we got
Nat's
Lou
going as well.
Nat.
Yeah, so it's great to see.
I don't know if you count him as SA. He's like sort of on the border there, but you got like Willis Goodwin.
Oh
He's up
yeah.
across as well.
Made very, very light work of that opener.
Or 2 to 1.
I mean, because there wasn't this many SA athletes last year for
No, that,
Ben Smith.
who else, mate?
It's great
I
to
know
see.
I'm getting
It's great to
somebody.
see more SA athletes being represented at Pro Raw though.
Yeah.
Especially we do have some freaky athletes. So. On to our second attempts here. First up we have Hannah at 80 kilos. Made very, very light work by opener. Looking to continue that success here.
Bare knees, no belt.
Done really well there.
So What you can is completely raw.
2 white lights.
No assistance whatsoever.
Started to drift forward there a little bit, so I'm not sure what should go with the third attempt.
Still nobody failed yet.
Be quiet. Next up we have Debbie Jeffries, 82.5 kilos. Opener was brilliant, very, very focused. Done a really good job there. Looking for a big jump for the third attempt, I reckon.
Look at her face.
Cannot be unhappy with that one there.
Definitely not.
Next up we have Hayley, 90 kilos.
Hayley, 90 kilos. It's loaded on your bar, darling. Another one of our juniors today.
Very, very easy.
There's some good legs.
Yeah, the spotters and Lotus have at least had a bit of an easier start to the morning in terms of not having to catch any failed attempts.
Makes it easier for us.
Yeah, it saves them a bit of work for them not having to scoop up missed squats. So
If they can all stay out the same way for the day, that'll be fine. And yeah, we'll start there.
it's great. It's great for the lifters too when there's no missed lifts. There's nothing worse than standing on the sideline waiting for your attempt and seeing it miss. You know, you want to.
Especially with like squats as well, when you get your like wraps on or like, yeah, you have to skip through it. Another one of VJ's climbs.
So if the lifters can continue to hit the lifts, it makes it a lot easier for the support team here today.
That's it.
Very well done.
Three white lights.
A little bit of a fight there through the middle of the movement, but she did really well to catch that.
See what she does for a third.
Daniel Gibbs in the chat too that he's got the live stream up at work. Got to respect that.
Why not? Put on the big screen.
Next up we have Charlotte, 112.5 kilo. Opener looked brilliant. Done really well there.
Pause down the bottom there. The rest of it. Whoa.
First miss lift of the day.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure she got the depth there.
I think it was just short, yeah.
A bit high.
I think that's what that pause was for. I think she was just trying to find depth.
That's it. Definitely, if the strength is there, definitely come back on the third and get that line.
It's always nice when you don't miss them on strength because you know you can still go up. And
That's it.
next up we have Eli, 170.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump.
Young gun again. Let's see if the nose has gone away this time.
Depth looks good.
Nice and speedy, what do they say?
Just a touch short.
Maybe it's a touch high.
It did look a little bit calmer this time round at least.
You can see how nervous he is.
Yeah.
That's right. Strength is there, he'll come back in his third.
You know with the third though, you just got to actually sink it though.
But like, even as long as he gets a qualifying total, he gets to qualify because he is a junior.
He has hit his opener too, so you know it makes it a lot easier. Oh, perfect.
Lifters, that's A.
Oh, easy.
Hey, we have a cheat sheets here now.
Okay, perfect. We are in
Sarah Butler.
slightly different order.
I don't think so.
Next up we have Sarah Butler at 120 kilos.
And we have nothing.
I
That's
don't
right.
think she mustn't have filled out the form. Done really well there. 2 white lights. It almost looks like she was a little bit off balance there to our left hand side, would have been her right hand side.
She's always had a problem keeping the bar level, and like I think she had something in her hips that was stopping her.
She just like she was on a little bit of a tilt, but she did well to make sure to stay balanced. Next up we have Veronica.
It was There we
Perfect. 127.5 kilos.
Oh, so she's 2.5 kilos off her squat so far. So let's see how she goes. She's on par for it today.
So she's a junior lifter, so she just has to total to qualify.
Look at that.
She's done really, really well there.
She's going to be happy with that.
And the rest go on
Absolutely.
She is. Who's next? Nusha.
Nusha at 127.5 kilos. Only wrapped squatter in the in flight A.
It is great to see.
Your bar is loaded with 100.
This is actually so she's looking to, I think, equalise that comp PB at 135. So we have 7.5 kilo jump from here.
She got the bench. She's got a strong bench.
Yeah, closing on that 100 kilos. She's done really well there.
Nice and strong. Whoa.
Unfortunately, just a little bit short there on the depth.
So they are being very picky today, but everybody's got to remember this is a state level.
Absolutely. Still a bit quiet. Getting better.
130 kilos.
The thing too is that the refereeing sets us up for nationals. You know, we don't want to. We don't want to go in with maybe some more questionable calls. You know, you want it to be sort of very, very concise, because at nationals there's no.
As I found out the hard way.
Next up we have Emily at 130 kilos.
This is going to be a comp PB.
7.5 kilo comp PB. There's more in the tank for sure.
Looks good from here.
She's just fallen short there. Potentially on
Strength
depth.
is definitely there as well.
I got a feeling she'll probably take a jump going into the third attempt anyway, because the strength was definitely there, as you said.
Yeah, that's it. If she wants to push herself a bit, or she just wants to.
She's a junior lifter as well, so she does only have to. I think she's still qualified for juniors. Yeah, so she'll still qualify for junior national titles this year as well. So as long as she hits the one or the total, she does get that invite. Next up we have Kelly, 130 kilos. Looks really, really strong on our opener. Speed was really good. Depth was just a little bit short.
Strength is definitely there.
We've got Travis in the chat watching from Mount Gambier. Yeah.
What motivation with powerlifting, Doja Cat?
We've got Travis from Mount Gambier.
So what's it? That's one of the Ragnarok people.
Congrats on the wedding yesterday as well.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Probably was. Who's down here from Ragnarok today?
I'm not sure if I didn't see any of the Mount Gambier lifters.
Thankfully, everyone's on the board.
I think they'll all be down here for the last chance qualifiers.
Just begun. Flight A.
That's our third attempt.
87.5 kilos for Debbie.
Oh, so it's going to be a 2.5 kilo PB for her.
She looked really, really good with her first and second attempts.
And that looks happy with it too. Let's see.
Very, very focused. Depth is good. More in the tank. Two whites and a red. The crowd love it. There's more in the tank.
So this is her first comp since COVID.
That's a big PR.
That
Comp
is.
PR. That's a 12.5 kilos. So we have Hannah 87.5 kilos as well.
So 7.5 kilo PB.
It's great to see all the lifters hitting PRs this morning. Still no missed lifts on strength, which is absolutely phenomenal. Perfect lift. Gotta be happy with that. She missed her second attempt, I think. Did she miss her second attempt?
I
think she went 3 from 3. Yeah, 3 from 3, sorry.
All successful attempts so far.
There we go.
Come on.
It's actually a 10 kilo comp PR here as well. for Haley at 97.5 kilos. It's her first sanctioned meet as well, I think. Yeah, first sanctioned comp.
She did I think she's done 2 novices here now. So decided to step it up.
The novice are a great pathway into that more competitive powerlifting. Unfortunately, fell short there. It's a great job to stick with that one too. It's so important when the lifters do miss their list to actually stick with the barbell.
That's it. You've got to make the decision to let them grind it out, or as soon as the bar stops, you can make the call.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Most of the time, the head refs are like pretty good on that.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're going to keep everybody safe.
She didn't look good with that one. I think she got stuck in that sticking point. Just
ran out of juice.
She got out of the hole and just didn't finish that.
Good stuff.
It is really tough. You burn so much energy getting out of the bottom of the squat that once you get out of the hole, sometimes that's where you get stuck.
Yeah. Sometimes if you overshoot it as well, you just misjudge the weight on your back.
40 at 105 kilos, looking absolutely fired up. Unfortunately, just falling short there.
I'll watch him with my life.
So we are on the 3rd attempt, so we are, if we're going to see Miss Liz, this is where we are going to see them.
Well, Charlotte got done for a last one on depth, but the strength is definitely there.
She has taken a jump though, I think. I can't quite my eyes just aren't quite good enough to see the board.
Yeah, I think she has taken a small jump. This is going to be a 2.5 kilo PB. She looks so relaxed.
Definitely better there. You see what the refs have to say.
3 to 1.
Very, very well done. Eli up next. He's taking a big jump here, 125 kilos.
That's it. First come for him.
Taking
He's looking
deep
very
breaths.
nervous. But strength hasn't been an issue with him today.
Nerves aren't a bad thing. I find when I'm a little bit shaky about a lift, I usually perform a bit better. If I feel too calm and relaxed,
He's taking
usually
a
it's a
jump.
bad thing.
5 kilo PB.
He just fell short on depth on the last one, I think. So if you're looking to absolutely sink, as we said earlier, as he is a junior or team lifter, he just has to hit a total to qualify. So you may as well push the boundaries and say, depth is good. You love to see it.
It's happy with it.
Gotta be happy with that one there. The young lad, very, very excited about that one. It's always great in a 3rd attempt.
That's it. Some of the thirds are like a bit of a reach as well.
Very unfamiliar with the 3rd attempt.
We get 3?
Sarah Butler, 3rd attempt, 125 kilos. 2 very, very good lifts so far.
So 115 kilos is the best in sleeves. Super J.
That's really well there. Unfortunately, just short on depth. Look, she kept the bar a little bit more level on that one there.
I can't talk about the same issue. I've been doing better now with a little high bar.
Switching to the high bar position.
Yeah, just like a sort of like a hybrid in between. So it's like a low high bar, if you will.
Next up, 127.5 kilos. Done really, really well so far. Second attempt was just short on depth.
Definitely strength. Let's see if she sinks a bit more on this one.
No problem with strength.
What did I say? 2 to 1.
whites and a red.
If you get 3 white lies, you're not doing it right. It's too easy.
Yeah, no, she's done really well there.
130 kilos. This is a record.
Emily unfortunately missed her second attempt, I think on depth.
Just strength is easily there.
She's having another crack at it. The margin for error is so minimal when it comes to depth. So very, very focused. The last one was no problem when it came to strength.
Just see if she sinks a little bit more this time.
Probably just push out a little bit too
She
far.
over there with
Unlucky.
unfortunately it's not there. There will be soon.
There was no problem with strength on the second attempt.
Nah.
She might have just pushed the depth maybe a little bit too far on that third attempt to be a bit like to convince the refs.
That's it. They are very restricted today.
You know, Nats is definitely there. That record would definitely be knocked off. It's up with Veronica, 132.5 kilos. Had 2 brilliant attempts so far.
Take a little PB for her here.
The competition and a training PR.
Super day.
Really well there.
Easy.
Leaving no pressure on depth there. She's done a really, really good job.
Definitely not. Everybody take note.
Next up we have Kelly, 140 kilos.
Strength has not been an issue today for her.
Second attempt was absolutely rapid pace.
That's it.
I did make a mistake earlier. We got 2 wrap lifters in Flight A. Kelly's also squatting in wraps as well.
Very neat. They almost almost lose. Maybe that's what we're getting done by. So here we go. Strength no issue. Let's see if she sinks this one.
And Cal, 140 kilos, darling.
Yeah, that second attempt was just rapid pace. Looking very, very calm.
Very technical squat setup.
Looking really
Looks
good.
good.
That's better than she's done really, really well there.
She's happy with it. Brian's happy with it.
Excellent work. Now we have a 5-minute break.
Well done there from Flight A lifters. It was a really, really good display of lifting. We had not too many missed attempts, and a lot of those missed attempts were
Redeemed on the
missed
thirds.
on technicality, not missed on strength. So we had a couple missed on strength, but the spotters and loads did an excellent job catching those ones too. So
That's it. Everybody's on today.
on to Flight B. We've got some great lifters coming out in Flight B as well. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, it was a great display of lifting. It's always nice to see people hitting PRs as well.
You kind of miss it. You get FOMO.
Yeah.
See everybody doing their PBs, and you're like, that could be me.
But the toughest thing with powerlifting as well is that if you don't push on that third attempt to hit that PR, is that it's a long time to the next competition. You can't, not many people are coming to the gym next week to hit PRs. Most people are holding off, waiting for Nats, waiting for last chance qualifiers. So, today's the day to put it all on the line and make sure you hit those PRs.
That's it. Who's lining up for this fight?
We'll find out in just a moment. Oh, perfect. We'll let Matt keep control of the paperwork.
Them under here.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll head back to the. Guys, we are back with Flight B here on the squats. Got a lot of 6 and 8 lifters coming up. And, a lot of people transitioning into the wraps too, so it should be a very, very interesting flight.
For this round.
Is Jeff squatting more? Or is he sleeveless?
All volunteers.
Oh, easy.
If their time
What's the
is
opening at?
allowed.
150. Breaking over. Yeah.
Is loaded.
So first up we have Chantel opening at 120 kilos. As you guys might have just heard, BJ Lyons client Jeffrey's looking to break the raw record, 150 kilos. I think it's a sub-master record.
Yeah.
Chantel's done really well there.
Easy work on the opener.
Beautiful opener. Well done, Chantel.
Perfect. Haven't missed the numbers.
What do we pay you for, mate?
Is loaded.
From memory, this is her first comp in quite a bit.
Yeah, I think she competed in the Feb comp last year. I think she very narrowly missed out on qualifying total for Nats as well. So looking to redeem herself today. 120 kilos, she should make very, very light work of this.
We're gonna go tonight, everybody.
Looking very, very calm and composed. She's done really well there.
Textbook death. Easy work.
It's a good lift.
It's always good to get one on the board.
Just happy with it. Who we got
Next up we have Lauren, 120 kilos.
I won't pass this.
Loaded. Moving past
Two
that.
novice
Lauren,
comps.
120 kilos.
Yeah.
Your opener today.
Also opening on 120 kilos.
Another one. First capo comp for them.
As I said, we're seeing a lot of lifters transitioning from novices into sanctioned meets. I think as well, it's the motivation around having Nats in Adelaide pushing more lifters to get into that sanction.
That is a good lift.
Good lift
Well
there.
done. Carmen is up next.
Carmen as well, 120 kilos.
Opening on
I'm pretty sure she had a massive flight to get here.
Oh really?
Yeah. I wanna remember where it was from, but I remember it was like 2 or 3 flights to get here today.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice over to Carmen.
So I think she's up in Queensland now.
Yeah.
Normally trains in Gambia. But yeah, all the way here today. So good to
Fair
see.
enough.
Travel from like far and wide. There you go, from Malaysia.
She's done really, really well there. That's a great lift.
10 pull strong, solid depth, focusing on that.
Beautiful opener, Carmen.
Yeah.
All the way from Malaysia, yeah.
120 straight on the bar.
Next up we have Andrew Smith.
Adjusting up on home. That's a beautiful range.
He's actually opening on his Compia 160.
Is loaded for Andrew.
Looking very, very calm. So it's always good to have like that consistent, like clinical setup. Like you know exactly what you're gonna do, exactly where you're gonna put your hands.
A ritual.
Yeah, absolutely. He might have been a bit short on depth there.
Maybe the nerves kicking in.
Checking in if you're up short.
So the refs do have the best view of the lift. It did look a little bit short from where we're sitting as well today.
They're being consistent today, which is very good.
You're doing a great job. We do have a very good ref lineup here today.
130 kilos has been loaded for
Plenty of
yourself.
experience. Next up we have Nick at a 130 kilos. He took a little bit of time off. He had a couple of...
Looks like he's got some solid figures here.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's moved really, really well.
Smoked it.
Beautiful
I think
opener. This side.
He'll definitely be looking to push those numbers today.
Still strong, 6
Here we go.
We have Sophie Fuller
Opening on 135 kilos.
qualifying for her third
And
Nats.
this is 23 years
So
old.
next is going to be some token squats and token deadlifts, and she's looking to push her bench
She's
a
also
bit.
switched back to the sleeves as well today.
Coached by Jack.
I think they're camps both anyway. Wraps and sleeves, same category.
Yeah, I think she's just looking to qualify again because she's a junior lifter. She's just going to put the numbers on the board.
That's it. Should be an easy opener for her here.
She's done really, really well there.
Get the
She's definitely on that opener, definitely able to push for where her max is at 125 kilos.
Andrea. Very clean nonsense.
Next up we have Franca,
All the way
opening
from-
at 140 kilos.
From Mildura today.
It's great to see so many athletes from all across the state, country, and even on an international scale
That's it.
from here to Adelaide to lift here today.
All the way from Mildura. Vince, Mr. Muscle himself.
Chasing a 500 kilo total, this 140 squat was definitely put on the way there.
She did well at Nationals from memory.
And really, really well there. Depth must have been a little bit short.
Might need to squeeze a bit more out of that spot.
Talia next.
Talia, I think she's switched into the wraps.
I think she out.
She had a really good nationals last year.
Opening on 142.
She's got some insane numbers as well.
She's, literally a pocket rocket.
So her PR is 150 in sleeves. She's opening at 142.5 kilo in wraps. It does just highlight, a lot of athletes, when wraps and sleeves are in the same category, a lot of athletes opting for the wraps. Obviously, you can push a lot more out of them.
Body weight, we can't see from here. Has to be well under 60 there.
I'm not too sure.
Should make easy work of this.
I think her deadlift's triple body weight. Very, very light work for that man.
Very wise, easy over.
It's a good lift. Well done, Talia.
I think she'll definitely be looking to push those comp PRs and comp total as well.
Last lift, we're going to play a first attempt.
This is 5 kilos under a Submasters raw squat record.
You guys loaded, darling?
Looking just to get a feel for it, and he'll definitely be breaking that record today, I think. Don't want to jinx him, mate. Touch wood, touch wood.
I can't get over how light he is.
Yeah, he broke a massive record on his 4th attempt at national titles. It was absolutely insane.
Love it. Definitely no stranger to the bar either.
Yeah, I think because Jeffrey competes in 72s, I think.
Nah, 67.5.
67s.
Yeah.
He's done really, really well there.
Excellent opening choice. Well done, darling.
Big smile.
Executed super well.
Oh, it should be exciting day for him.
Half my body weight to put it in perspective. Got to respect it. No, he's done really, really well there. That record is shaking in his boots right now because Jeff's going to break that for sure.
That's it.
Next up, we are second attempts.
This means you have to do it again at Nationals.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got to feel he's going to have to switch back into the wraps for.
No, I think he wants to do more. I don't know. He's qualified raw. So I think he has to compete,
unless he qualifies as well.
Unless he does May as well.
Last chance. Or an interstate competition.
Andrew misses opening here, just depth. Strength is definitely there. Let's see if he sinks it a bit more this time. Still looks a little high.
Still a little bit short.
To do a little bit of work. He's got one more attempts.
He knows what he's has to do for his third now.
I clicked all of them on accident.
He has everything.
I was panicking. Look, he's probably got to push another inch out of that squat to hit depth, I think.
Strength is definitely there. Like I said, a lot of people get nervous
Yeah.
and they just.
It is hard as well because if you don't train in comp-based conditions, like here at 618, there's always people around watching depth, commenting on depth, and I feel like it sets you up very well going into comp. I find like I'm well prepared. I'm always hitting depth in training because I've got so many people around me watching.
If you train alone and stuff like that, like sometimes you just don't know.
Yeah.
And
So in Nat's prep, especially where Gary's training here a lot, Bianca trains here a lot. So they're always watching the squats, giving feedback, and I feel like it helps you go and know exactly what you're looking to do. Whereas if you're training in like a big commercial gym, you don't have that live feedback, and you come into comp maybe a little bit more unprepared for what the refs are looking for. Maddie made very, very light work for opener, 120 kilos. Second attempt, 130 kilos.
Equal PB.
Motivated by Bradley Braddo Clues and Ben Benno Smith. She's done really well there.
What do I say?
Very well. She's got to be happy with that.
She's happy. Coach is happy.
I'm not sure on the exact total she needs, but 130 kilo squat. And he sets out very, very well. Next up we have Lauren, 130 kilos as well. Consistent 10 kilo jumps, everyone here. I think this is
I'm trying. It's too much pressure
He's
here.
panicking. He's panicking.
Oh God, where is everybody?
We might get the form by the end of the lift here. This is
122.
a
Huge PB.
So I think she's just been called for a dip there.
Yeah, as soon as the bar stops and dips a bit, doesn't matter if it's gone back up.
Yeah, we got Taylor Smith in the chat as well. MVP commentator. Where's Tay today? Is he coming in?
I'm probably working.
That is probably true. So yeah, with that last squat, it was just as soon as as Matt said, as soon as the bar stops moving, just for safety, it's going to be taken. The lift's going to be denied anyway. So the bar can stop and slow, but it can't move in the opposite direction. It must continue moving.
She had very strong opening lift. This one's looking the same.
Done really well there.
2 to 1.
She's done really well. 2 white lights. But yeah, the spotters did a really good job catching that last lift.
The only one bad thing with like big pigtails and stuff like that, it looks like they got caught on the bar for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Tay's working.
Oh, working.
So if you're working, why are you watching this, man?
Yeah,
Just
no,
work.
working hard.
She knows this.
So we have Frank
Frank
under 40
again.
kilos.
I need to rush.
So she missed her opener just on depth. Strength is definitely there.
Very, very tight margin on depth. I think she pushes a little bit more out of it, she'll definitely get there.
Speed's there.
I think she may have just been a little bit short there again.
Still have enough depth there.
Unlucky.
It's always tough in this situation when you miss your first two. Do you stick and take the third at the same weight, or do you push a little bit harder and hope you can just force yourself into depth?
A lot of people are using this one to qualify for nationals. So unfortunately, you have to play this one smart.
Absolutely, yeah. If she misses the third here today, she's going to have to come back and hit last chance qualifiers.
It's not the end of the world, but yeah, you definitely want to get one on the board at least.
But you also, the last thing you want to do, you want to give yourself the most amount of time to prep for Nats. The last thing you want to do is have to do a mini prep again to get that qualifying total. Nick's done really, really well there. That was a very, very straightforward lift.
All right. We have another record attempt.
Here we go.
Mr. Jeffrey, 152.5 kilos.
Opener looks really, really good here. We're looking to climb more records.
I believe in you.
Very, very calm and collected off to the side of the platform.
Is that the chair?
It shows no emotion sometimes. I think the only time I sit and do something is his fourth attempt at nationals.
Yeah, he's a very, very calm lifter. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think he just he's very patient, gets himself in the right position.
I've had to play poker with him.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, the hype around that fourth attempt, that was just absolutely phenomenal. That was one of the best.
BJ got that photo framed.
Yeah, go! Done well there. Depth is not a problem.
Bit of a wobble.
Another record for the books.
You got that in. What is that?
That's not acceptable behavior.
It's alright, relax. That is his partner.
Yeah, no, that fourth attempt deadlift had to be one of the best lifts Capo 2022. The hype around that lift was absolutely phenomenal.
It was. Right, here we go back to Talia.
This is a 5 kilo PR.
Give me a minute.
The opener moved very, very well. So for those of you who don't know, the Capo National Titles are back here in Adelaide this year. Very, very exciting times for South Australian powerlifting and Capo powerlifting. The titles last year were absolutely incredible.
I want to say like 22nd of August. I think it's been moved forward a week.
Done well there. Depth might have been a little bit close. She's done really well, 3 white lights.
She has.
So it is hard for someone to see from when we're sitting. The refs have the best position on judging these lifts.
You almost need a camera down there like Bianca's feet right now.
Yeah, I think hopefully for Nats we might get a bit of multi-camera action happening, a bit of a depth cam. I know a couple of other federations have like overhead cams and stuff.
I do love that one. It's always fun to watch from the bench. Everybody's faces. So Andrew has to send this one to stay in.
This too.
Strength is definitely there. It's just, maybe a bit of the nerves.
Absolutely sick this.
What do they say? Redemption.
He's really, really nailed that squat. The crazy thing is that probably moved faster than the first 2 attempts as well. Unfortunately missing the second attempt here. She's stuck with the same weight. I don't think strength was a major issue. I think she would have hit that 130 kilos, but the dip was going to deny her anyway. Got to fire up and really nail this lift here. Again, she's a junior lifter, so she has already much better. She's done really, really well there. Very well done. Next up, we have Maddie, 135 kilos.
135 kilos.
She's done really, really well so far. This is a 5 kilo PR for Maddie. Really, really well so far.
So far so good, she hasn't bombed it.
Absolutely.
That's her goal for today, is don't bomb it.
135 as well, just set up the rest of her day lifting as well, so I know she'll be absolutely keen to knock this one off. Very, very patient with the setup.
Wondering what the socks say.
Big breasts. She's done really well there. Big grind. 3 white lights, she's got to be happy with that. 3 from 3.
She's pretty happy about that. She should be happy about that.
Very, very good lift. Just some really good attempts here, from really good third attempts here.
Waiting patiently.
Chantal, 140 kilos. Attempt 1 was very, very easy for her. Attempt 2 was very cruisy.
Halfway through, she jumped her ups.
First and second attempt were incredible. So coached or handled by Alex Hockley.
She's one of our Fuzzy's old clients.
I think she's done really well there. Unfortunately, just short down the deck.
No, what's she get off? I think she missed the rack command.
Missed the back.
Yeah, I think she got the second too.
I think Andrew's saying she moved her foot. She stepped forward, maybe, I'm not sure.
So
I think that's what she was
once the
signaling
feet
at.
are set and they're giving you the spot command, that's it. There is no feet movement.
I'm not
that's
sure.
it.
Maybe she stumbled before the. I'm not sure.
Anything.
I have to watch her back.
Like I said, they are being very.
But it
picky
was
today.
on a technicality, which is a shame. So she is able to reset.
They haven't called the spot yet, so she has
Just
time.
1 minute to
She needs this to stay in it though, so let's get behind her.
really push the depth here.
Looks strong. There we go.
There is nothing more nerve-wracking than having 2 missed lifts and coming for a third attempt.
That time between her racking it and looking up there would have been a lifetime.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I have no idea how Carmen is in jet lag or anything. That's a lot of flying.
I think Malaysia's in the same, only slightly different time zone to us. So at least the time difference wouldn't have been amazing.
It's probably like a good 8 to 10 hours.
But it is the
from airport to.
But it is the flight. The flights kill you.
Let's see how she goes.
She's done really well there. I think Malaysia's 1 time zone behind Adelaide, so an hour and a half. But I fly to Melbourne and that's a full day ordeal.
But that's what I mean.
It's a 50-minute flight.
You wake up in the morning, go to the airport,
It's hard
set everything
work.
up.
No, it is.
You're almost better off driving.
Yeah, I flew to Melbourne the other day. It's right on, Jeff. That was a great lift. Yeah, it's a 50-minute flight. It's a full day's work. It is. Nick's done really well so far. First and second attempt looked absolutely phenomenal.
Good to see him back on the platform.
No belt too. No belt, no worries.
Nah, that's it. You don't need one. It's cheating.
Really well there. My core strength would crumble over anything over 60 kilos, I reckon. He's done really well there. Talia jumping up to 165 kilos. It's a big squat.
That is. There we go.
This will be a 12.5 kilo PR on a sleeve PR. She hit 160 in training in the wraps.
I think she's still a junior as well.
98. No, she should be an open. Oh, yeah. No, I think because you have to be 23 on the day of national titles. I think she missed out last year. She actually competed at open. But I don't think she had a problem hitting the total, qualifying total for opens. Very calm and collected. Done really well there. Good fight there. Just short on depth. It's really unlucky.
Battle for it. I don't know. It's always. I find it more exciting watching the little people lift.
Yeah.
It's like if you have a 200 kilo deadlift and you weigh 200 kilos, it's not that impressive.
But
if you have a 200 kilo deadlift and you weigh 50 kilos.
It's a ratio, yeah. I suppose, for example, I'm 125 and at 240, so it's not that impressive. Whereas if someone was 80 kilos or 60 kilos doing 240, it's like the power to weight ratio is actually insane,
Like when Haftor did his 501 kilos.
Yeah.
At the time he was like 210 kilos or something.
Yeah.
And you see like Yuri Belkin and stuff do like similar weights at 100 kilos.
Yeah, no, you see Jamal pulled something like 485 or something at like 105 kilos. And it's just, I find that when it's, the power to weight ratio that is high, it's just
What's his actual name?
We're actually at the end of the second flight, so we were so distracted in conversation, as good commentators do.
Anybody watching, look up Jamal Browner if you want to see an insane amount of weight being moved.
I know it is always, as you said, it is always crazy when you see someone who is 50, 60 kilos lift, 3-4 times body weight. It is absolutely phenomenal. And we do have some of those lifts coming up in the third flight. I know I think Eric's like 75, 80 kilos.
He weighed in, just under 82.5.
And I think he has like a
We've got 290 last
290.
time.
There you go. There's a, we're talking a 4 times body weight. 4 times body weight. I think, if my math's right. Matt, you can do the math.
No, I'm just here for looks.
That was a great flight of lifters. We didn't see too many missed lifts. A lot of 3 from 3s, and we saw a lot of massive saves where 2 athletes missed their first and second attempts to come back and hit a third, which is Always great to see. No one's bombed out today, which is always a great sign.
That's it. Two redemptions there, two close ones.
Absolutely.
We have Franca and was it Andrew?
Franca and Andrew, yeah. Both saved their days with third attempts.
Bit of drama. Didn't want to make it look too easy.
Absolutely. Franca's was stressful too. The look on her face when she'd hit the third attempt, she didn't even want to look back at the lights. But you know, I think that the depth on that third attempt was a lot more convincing. The first two might have been a touch short.
Maybe it made it look too easy.
It is unfortunate though when you are trying to save to hit depth on the third attempt. Like Andrew's 120 third attempt, he hit so much more in the tank, and unfortunately he just couldn't have a crack at those high numbers because he was consistently trying to just hit depth.
That's it.
So it does highlight the importance of hitting that opener to allow yourself to hit those bigger numbers. But yeah, great start to the morning. We're moving on to flight C now. Have you got the paper there? We have a lot of 6 and 8 lifters in the flight C today as well, which is always exciting. We have Luke Capini. He's opening the lifting today at 195 kilos. He's another athlete that's transitioned from sleeves to wraps. Did a pretty decent showing at national titles last year. Unfortunately, missing out on the bench though. So he'll be looking to redeem himself this year. I'm pretty sure this is close to what his PR was in sleeves as well.
I'm pretty sure he didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got like 170 or something in sleeves.
Yeah, I think he scored a 190 in sleeves, so I think he's opening above.
Look at the numbers here. We got Dave, we got Luke. Who else is it? Brandon Clark coming down all the way from Curry.
We've got some absolutely phenomenal lifters. Luca Borelli, his energy is just insane too. Abe. We've got Luke Smith.
I'm like a little bit excited here. Daniel.
Yeah, we've got some absolutely incredible lifters coming up. Some of SA's top strength athletes. Dave Keach's numbers have been looking absolutely incredible
He has just turned into something else, hasn't he?
Yeah, his bench is looking really good. He did break, he broke a record at Delegoni as well.
301 kilo.
And that was a great lift too. He came out, I think did Willis hit 300 or something? And then he had to come out.
No, I think he went for something, I don't know if it's 312 or 315 or something like that. And he locked it out, but unfortunately didn't when the shoulders back enough. So, didn't get it, but essentially got it up and off the ground and locked it out.
I think Willis,
you can't be wrong with that.
I thought, because I remember talking to Dave, and Dave was saying that he couldn't miss the 301 because the crowd was so hyped that he was the last lift of the day. And because I think, I'm not sure who had lifted prior to him, but had hit like a 300 plus. Yeah. And he was saying if he missed it, he would have let the whole day down. So he was like, I've got to commit to it.
He's,
but,
who else? Jacob Brooker. Yeah, they're all going to do well over pro. I think they're battling the bench out at the moment.
That deadlift only open flight though. The one that had Pat Morrison. Who else do we have there? We had
Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon Robinson with Brandon's dad as well. Some absolutely insane athletes.
I think Brandon's the strongest squatter in SA at the moment.
I think he's one of the only SA athletes to squat 400 plus. And I think he squatted something insane in sleeves the other day. He's looking really, really good. He's a freak strength athlete.
Luke C, Daniel Williams.
But yeah, we have Flight C being started up by the one and only Luke Capini.
There we go.
Luke has a great bench too. It was unfortunate with Nats last year because
he doesn't even know what happened.
He missed his first one because his feet were touching the bench, and then just the second two just unfortunately just weren't there. But his opener moves very, very well.
Yeah.
So it's very unlucky.
See what does a bit of redemption today, I guess.
Absolutely. A lot of athletes are looking for a bit of a redemption after Nats in October last year. Done very well there.
Easy.
Got to be happy with that.
Easy opener there.
Dan Williams.
One of Jack's athletes. He's been putting a lot of work into his squat over the off season, so I think he squatted 215 in training, so I know he'll be looking to really push those numbers. Next up we have Daniel Williams. make his way. I think he's just looking for his belt.
Taking that maximum 1 minute to commence the lift.
So there's-
Here he comes.
I thought they'd called it loaded, sorry.
Nah. So they just bring the racks in for him.
Daniel Obi at 200 kilos. Daniel used to compete in powerlifting, I think. He's taken a bit of a break. This is a equal PR, equal comp PR.
Some PB, apparently his training PB is in a 300 kilo squat.
I'm pretty sure he squatted at Angle Vale Dermits. Done really well there. And the speed out of the hole for that deadlift was absolutely insane.
We got next. We got Luke Smith.
Mr. Luke Smith. Opening at 200 kilos.
So Luke is always a great strength athlete to watch.
Here. So I think he's just using this to qualify and get a little feel for so he's also going pro roll and doing his sleeves.
He's one of the most calmest athletes you see. And these training PRs, 317 squat, 200 bench, 320 deadlift, that is insane. Looking really, really good. He's done it really well there.
Oh, he listened to the coach. Made it look easy.
No, it's exposure. Oh, easy. No, that's right. I was just a little bit dim. I was going to bump the ISO, but if it's on the auto, that's right.
Bar is over 205 kilos.
Next up, we have Damien opening at 205 kilos. I'll bump it up 2 or 3 stops if you can.
Are you taking off auto or?
Oh, no.
Open the. You're not the shutter speed, but
No, leave the shutter speed. No, it's all good, it's all good. It's not too, it might just be the monitor, Next up we have Daniel opening at 225.
One of Alex Hockley's clients.
Alex Hockley has a few athletes here today.
He does.
It must be the monitor. That's right. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to stress you out.
Did very well at Nationals last year.
Yeah, Coach Alex Hockley on the side.
Solid on layout.
Really well there. We might have a couple of other helpers up on the platform, but these numbers are getting a little bit more up there.
Not bad.
Eric will be opening on 230 kilos.
Drew, whose numbers absolutely blew me away, is Todd's squats when he's doing like 2x, 3x6 at 200 plus high bar and sleeves. But I was blown away. He's a strong lad.
He
Seriously
tried,
strong lad.
What was it the other day? Threw 1 kilos or something, deficit deadlifts.
Yeah.
Got it just past the knees and then had a bit of a seizure, if you will.
Yeah. No, insane.
So this is going like one to watch today. Eric has a huge deadlift, especially at that lighter weight.
Weighs in extremely light. He's done really well there.
Strong lift.
Unfortunately, a little bit short on the left-hand side on the depth, but he's got the 2 white lights, so we're happy with that. It's just good to get one on the board, you know, it takes the pressure off. Next up, we have Dave King.
So here we go. This
Opening
guy's
at 232.
just getting stronger every day.
He's chasing a 700 kilo total. I think that's definitely on the cards today.
With his lifts.
is loaded for
So the room here at 618 Barbell is filling up. We don't have a whole lot of seats left, but plenty of standing room. So if you guys aren't doing anything today, come down to 618 Barbell Paraka.
Still plenty of
I'm
time.
not sure what the entry is. At $5 entry, $10 entry.
Yes.
But yeah, you
I wouldn't
get
have a
to-
clue. But yes.
You get to see it's an absolute clinic of lifting today.
Look at that mustache.
Done really well there.
Easy.
You know he's going to push those numbers very, very hard today.
So it's proven that a mustache adds 10 to 15 kilos to your squat.
He's coached by Jacob Noble as well.
Jacob, unfortunately, not able to make it today, but I'm sure he's watching. Maybe.
Potentially.
Who we got?
I think that's only
next?
2.5 kilos under his comp PR.
Yeah, I did
For
see.
Dave, yeah.
We got Luca.
Opening at 235.
Giving yourself some love taps.
Luca always provides the energy.
One of Fuzzy's
Big,
lifters.
big energy.
Another one of the Derrimut boys. So it's good to come into a bigger
Yeah, absolutely.
powerlifting gym.
Done really well there. Great way to start the day.
Solid opener there for Luca.
He's had some absolute fights in the squats in the past few competitions. So I know he'll put on an absolute show on his second and third attempt.
Here we go. Abe next.
Abe is
he
opening
gonna do?
at
one of my personal favourites.
240 kilos.
So it looks like he is going to try. Push a little bit.
He does need, I think, 620 to qualify.
Is he a sub master?
Actually, some us might not need a total.
I'm pretty sure he's a sub master.
I know he'll be looking to put on a decent total.
Every time you watch him, it looks like he's struggling and in pain, but that's just how he is. So
He does a great job. He has a massive deadlift as well.
massive deadlifts.
The,
So down here, I'm
the
pretty sure
energy
last
around
time-
the deadlift, just the grip and rip, you know?
He is. He's very, very strong boy.
Perfect. He's got on the board.
Solid there.
Grey white wide. Always a nice way to start the day.
He shows no emotion, but I can assure you, he's a happy chappy.
We'll also be attempting 240 kilos.
It's been an absolute clinic of lifting today so far. It's been really good.
Yeah, it is. Like, good vibe down here at the moment too.
The energy at 618 Barbell is always phenomenal, you know, so it's a great place to be. Great place to train, great place to compete. Jack and BJ do a great job putting on these competitions. Next up we have Kieran.
Everything is always smooth. We're probably a bit biased, but yeah, definitely no other comps like NSA.
It is a great comp.
But Kieran,
240 kilos.
coached by Mr. Circus himself, Jordan Stephens. How big he is, everybody knows him.
I'd say, I just want to put that out there. That's a 70 kilo comp PR to open.
He's been putting in the hard yards.
So a nice jump to start the day.
That's it.
That's half of his previous comp total in one lift. So he'd be looking to break some serious numbers. He's previously been doing strongman. He's wanting to qualify for nationals.
I see his like videos pop up every now on my mate's feed.
Next
So-
up, Brandon Clark opening 270 kilos.
So Brandon's coming back from injury. I think he dipped his feet in the water not too long ago and like came back to the platform. But this one,
Did you a novice at the end of last year? Or?
no, I think he did one of the capo ones, but just sort of tested. I think he's coming back from back injury or something.
He's a very, very strong guy.
Yeah, like I said, numbers are out there. All the way down from Kiri, so it should be good.
We're almost at squats. We're almost halfway through the third attempt.
It makes it so much easier when people just smoke them. They don't get us here.
Well, yeah, and the sanction comps do, I feel, run a lot quicker too, because all the athletes here, I think, they understand what's going on. They know that they've got to watch the screen and be ready to come up.
Do you remember that one? What was it? Like maybe a year ago. There was like 4 flights or whatever.
And
were here,
the novice, yeah, it was a big day.
we were here till like 8 o'clock or something like that. That was a big day.
Next up, we have Luke Capini, 12.5 kilo jump, 207.5 kilos.
smashing his comp PBs.
Getting the brain ready with a bit of ammonia too.
Oh,
You'd
so
love
the
to see
nosebleed.
it.
That one rattles your brain a bit.
Oh yeah.
Have you had it yet?
No, I bought one. I bought the one from Cerebral Strength.
Yeah.
I've never experienced something like that.
I used it for Monday deadlifts, and I can still not smell.
The one I bought, so it's like the strongest one they sell. And the first time I had it, it almost felt like a shockwave went to my brain.
what you
So then
want.
I gave it to BJ. I said, try this out. I said, just do it from far away. BJ was on his hands and knees. That's how bad it was. Poor bloke.
So anybody wondering what it is, literally just opens up the airways. It's sort of like, I don't know, it's like a big breath of fresh air.
I find it stimulates, for me personally, I find I don't feel as much pain when the emotions.
You're too worried about breathing, you don't worry about anything else.
But it stimulates the brain as well. But it can cause issues. So obviously, it's used at the athlete's own choice and own risk.
I was deadlifting and there was like, my eyes were watering up and I literally couldn't see. There we go.
It is hard as well. I find there is a lot of benefits to it, but there are some negatives to it as well. Absolutely. One of the toughest things is sometimes I find you inhale too much and then you inhale too much ammonia and it can mess with your focus. Luke Smith's done a great job there.
Yeah.
The first time I used it, I was benching. I was maybe 16 or 17 years old.
Definitely not quiet toes.
Close gripped my PR because I couldn't see the barbell. So it does have negative aspects to it too, where it can mess with your focus and it can make lifting harder, especially if it gets in your eyes.
Just making it look pretty for you now. 220 kilos.
Daniel's opening up really, really good. No problem with 220 kilos.
$20 kilo increase on his opener.
Really, really well done. Solid.
And just as beautiful as his opener.
Looks like he was a little bit concerned at the top there.
So Indian, 225
I'm going to take
kilos.
photos of these or something. Pick them up.
We ended up with another bottle of water here and I don't know where it's come from.
I don't know whose it is.
That's yours there.
That's mine.
Oh, done. Maybe it's BJ's. Damien, 225 kilos. Opener looked really, really good.
Another one from Porphyry. Sam Varco's his coach. So, Sam, aka the thumb, massive bencher.
Is Sam with pads or?
He was one of Shakespeare's lifters.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who he would now, but yes, Sam's definitely one of SA's strongest benchers. Who's next? Daniel Trinick. Nope.
It's a sea of green on the board at the moment. No one's pulled out.
You want to do it? You're so much closer. A little bit less table.
For our lifters. Bar is loaded.
Perfect. A lot of experience in the warm-up room as well. Ben Smith there, handing out the ammonia.
Alex Hockley. Who else is around there? You got Lagaya handling Abe as well. There's some big names here, big SA names.
Really well in his opener. Be looking to continue that success here. Unfortunately, fell back.
A little bit of a wobble on the
That
heels.
was very, very well done by the
Great work by
spotting and loading team.
Looks like he just lost his balance a bit there.
Really good job there. It is a hard job spotting and loading. As well, because you never know when someone's going to sort of slip or
I
fall.
think I get to film Eric as well.
Everyone can meet. Bar's loaded.
But it is so important to the safety of the lifters and for the sport to have spotters and loaders.
That's
do
it.
a great job.
At the end of the day, anything could happen.
And they're all volunteers. They're all here on their own time helping out. So
That's
it's, you know.
We don't get paid for this. I guess everybody comes in to give back to the gym.
Absolutely. You've got to give back to the sport. You know, it's a growing sport, and that's how the sport continues to grow.
That's it. It's nice
Well
and
there.
speedy. 2 to 1.
I think he must be just falling short on that left hand side
Sorry.
on the trackpad. Oh no! It's all good. It's all good. Nothing's
Just
broken.
ruin everything.
Me, I watch the back just panicking. But you know, the sport of power. You've been in powerlifting for quite a long time. The sport has just grown exponentially over the last couple of years.
It's good seeing, like, I think the best thing is seeing new people come to a comp as well.
Absolutely.
Like, you know, there's so many like regulars coming back and doing their best, but there's also new people being like, oh, novice, and then boom.
No, absolutely. I 100% agree with you. Massive credit to that is Jack and BJ's commitment to the sport, putting on these comps, you know, giving athletes the opportunities, you know. Done really well there. Got a little bit of blood coming from the Nation Classics there.
The blood pressure PB.
Yeah. Choice of blood just drip straight to his mouth. Poor bloke.
That's on that form, that's good. Here we go, Dave. So I'm not playing favourites today.
Must be chasing Bradley Clues's blood nose record, I reckon, today.
It was the other day, I was watching one of the boys prepping for Pro Raw. What's his name? Ash. And he's going for a squat PB and had the blood dripping down his forehead.
Oh no.
Definitely a beautiful sport.
Dave had a really good opener here. Dave looks good. He's done really well there.
Speedy.
And it's a good lift, well done.
Getting a few red lights from Andrew's side.
She's just testing the butter, making sure it still works.
It's making,
Everybody's
oh
making
no,
this
I
too easy.
think it was an accident because it actually switched to a white light a bit later. So, you know the OG blood lift, the one that I always look back on is Larry Wills deadlifting, and the blood vessels in his chest bursting.
I've never
It's
seen that
bleeding
before.
down his chest. I've never seen it happen to anyone else.
Yeah.
Abe had a really good opener. He'd be looking to continue that. He's made a 15 kilo jump.
He always looks nervous under the bar, but
I feel very good. Yeah, of course.
On that focus, on that body.
I'll send you the invoice after.
he mainly trains at home, but comes out here when he can.
So I think he comes in and trains a couple of nights a week when he's looking for like specific equipment.
That's it.
Very, very focused. Really well there. He'd be really happy with that.
Watch him bubble off now.
Guys, let us know in the chat, where are you watching from today? You watching from work? You watching from interstate? You know, let us know. Me and Matt are always interested to know where you guys are tuning in from.
That's it.
Can't actually see the numbers. We can see the top of the chat though, so. Oh no, that's Alex's mic. I was confused, that's not my phone. Oh, we'll pull out the stream on here.
Watching. Come back to Kieran again.
Kieran jumping up. He opened 70 kilos
5 kilo
up.
PB.
Now 15 kilos up on his second attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is so he's chasing a 100 kilo comp PR today.
He's definitely heading that way.
That's the dream. That's the dream right there. I think he made the switch from sleeves to wraps, and I think obviously wraps out a little bit. Obviously not 100 kilos, but I think he's had a very big off-season training with Coach Biggie. Brandon 20 kilo jump.
Another one of my favourites on the platform today. I am completely biased.
He's so calm as well. Like, there's no hype up, nothing. Just walks out to the bar, gets the job done, see you later.
I think you see it more and more with the experienced lifters, you know, no mucking about, just getting there, getting it done.
That's it.
That's a really good squat.
2 to 1, that's
Really
really
good. Another red light from the left-hand side. That's all right, though.
I'm pretty sure he's had those wraps since I've been powerlifting.
Oh, really?
Like, my first time watching him do, he had the red ones on.
I do love the red too. Stands out.
After this, we don't have a 10-minute break between.
There you go. Just now,
An hour and a half to get through squats
There
is
you
very
go.
good.
Very
Very
good
good.
today. Means I can go back to bed after this.
I reckon we've seen maybe 3 or 4 failed squats on strength total. Maybe 2 or 3.
I think the only one we had was Daniel's little stumble, and that was it. That wasn't even a strength
We
one.
missed one earlier in the day. I think we had 2 missed on strength, so it's been a very good day.
Yeah, we had Orange one, which almost was there.
Yeah.
What's he going for? 215.
Alright, we expect our lifters to push
Lock me
their
up.
weights, push their limits.
Sorry, Matthew.
So,
And there's
Well,
5
Luke
kilos.
Lupini, 215 kilos.
And 25 kilo.
115 kilos.
35 kilo. Comp PB.
More in the tank.
2 to 1, that's all that matters. Well done, Lukey.
That was very, very well done.
227. Hang on, starting again.
He had so much more in the tank. Another 10 kilos there.
For every other 227.5 kilos. For my fabulous
We got Luke going for 500 pounds on the dot, 501.
So it's going to be interesting to see what he pushes today as well.
I think it's got to be the bench. That 200 kilo bench has got to be.
Redemption.
making that bar look super beautiful for
I think
you.
from memory he smoked 190 at Nationals and they had 2 cracks at 200.
Yeah,
The
sure.
second one was really close and the third one I think just ran out of gas.
It is
But
hard. If you miss the
Beautiful burn.
once you miss a lift, it just throws you.
227.5 kilos.
There we go. 190 he did at comp last time.
He's really well there.
Very welcome to that.
Executed magnificently.
His comp PRs combined give him like an 800 kilo total. Sorry, an 805 total.
Glad you're good at math.
232.5 kilos.
Next up we have Damien, 232 and a half. Yeah, he's had a really good day so far. We're looking to continue that success. A lot of things.
Over 500 pounds in the whole body.
It's getting packed. Full house down here at the moment.
Should make very, very light work. These first 2 look really, really good.
Bit of a wobble there. Well done there by the swatting
A
team.
bit stuck down the hole, but he gave it
I feel pretty comfortable with Toddy swatting me too.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So good.
So they've done it, the spotters and lows have
We
done
want to see
a
that
fabulous job.
thirds. We want to see you push
Hey,
limits because you
a
never
few of them
know
here is their first time as well.
To be fair, the spotters and lows have had a pretty cruisy morning so far.
I think they've had to say 1 or 2.
Yeah, no, I think they're. If there's a good morning to be spotting, it's this morning. You know? Oh, phone.
A little bit of a misfire in a second, but that's okay.
Let me film this one.
Yeah, I can.
All the boys hyping up Daniel for a big lift here.
Looking for
He stuck with the
redemption.
same 240.
I don't know what happened there. It just looked like he just fell back a little bit, lost his balance.
I don't think it was missed on strength. I think it was just missed on
Maybe too strong.
You miss. He's as soon as with this type of weight, as soon as you slightly lose your balance,
Just making a little adjustment to the rack height here. Sometimes everybody gets caught up in the moment.
That's right. Mistakes happen.
Right, time to focus.
He looks very comfortable under the bar. Always a good sign.
Let's go, Daniel. Easy.
Yeah, there you go.
Smoked it.
There we go.
He made such light work of that.
That looked a lot better.
That's what I was saying. It wasn't.
What's that? Did we lose it for a minute?
Mine just lost the Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Spotted the photos working hard.
I think we lost us there for a second. Maybe we're back.
Wraps in.
Are we back? Hold on. We'll just check.
Wraps down. Weights on, weights off. And the
No, we're back. We're at 29 in the chat too.
29 people watching.
Do you know at Nationals at one point there was like 190, 200 or 200 plus people in the chat? BJ getting those YouTube stats up.
That's it. 240 for Dan.
Daniel's first two attempts were really good. Looked really, really strong. That's really well there.
Well done, Dan.
Weights on the bar there. That was too easy. Well done, mate. You made it.
Maybe fake plates?
Yeah, questionable. Maybe we might have to get the scale up.
240 kilos.
Check these Goliath plates, it's still 25 kilos.
Definitely no mistakes on these ones.
The way I've seen, Ben Smith moving the plates here,
You have to question
it, I hope Ben watches it back.
What was he benching the other day? Something smooth and cruisy. I'm like, nah, definitely fake plates.
Yeah. It's a good time to be a 600 barbell at the moment. A lot of big lifts going down. Looker. The energy's there.
Whatever you have to do to take yourself up from the lift.
Belt's looking a little bit worse to wear the buckle.
And that's okay.
If it's working, it's working.
And what do they say?
Unfortunately, just a little bit short there on depth. Exactly how I feel after a mislead.
A bit shocked there, but who we got next? Back
To be fair,
Eric.
there's nothing more frustrating than giving a lift roll and then missing it on depth,
I know that feeling all too well.
I think that was quite a close one there too.
That must have been borderline, but you can't be lenient for one person.
Absolutely no. The repping through the squats has been very, very consistent so far. True credit to Bianca, Gary, and Andrea for the repping today.
Andrew.
Butchered it.
Wow.
My enunciation's just not that good.
She's going to come up and slap you soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get,
Plenty of experience in these seats.
unfortunately just fell short there.
But you gave it everything. Couldn't otherwise, well done.
Back to Abe.
Mr. A,
That's Alex's Hockley.
262.5 kilos.
Don't think we're being watched right now.
He wants to increase that.
Vincent walking around with the camera, taking some good photos.
Let's start with Abe. First two attempts were really good.
After this, you get to have a lay down.
So here we go, Abe. What is that, 262.5?
Let's get his cheeky squats out the way. Come on then, 262.
I said before, he's constantly sore.
Absolute animal.
Good. Did he get depth?
Huge lift for Abe.
He's going to be happy with that.
You can't complain going 3 from 3.
We've got Dave.
Dave's gone really, really well so far. He had two brilliant
He's having a
attempts.
field day, isn't he?
We're jumping up to 262
He's
and a
also
half.
taking
That's
262.5.
a huge PB.
27.5 kilo comp PR.
He wants those 700 kilos. He's gone the right way for it.
He's being handed today by none other than Griff.
Griffin himself.
I had Griff Hound and Nats. He's the man you want in your corner.
Definitely.
He's brilliant.
Good rapper.
Good energy.
Gets you in the good headspace. That's what you want. 262.5 kilos today.
Big
Look at him.
lift
He
today.
is psyched. He looks calm.
Done really well there. That's a great lift.
He's happy.
Gotta love it. Dave's motivation for powerlifting too is being a good role model for his kids. You know, and he's putting on an absolute show tonight.
265 kilos.
They're going to be proud of that today.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if they're here today or if they'll watch it back on the live stream. So.
If you're watching at home, do the dishes.
Yeah, absolutely.
265.
Dave's done very, very well. 3 from 3. Abe's done very well. 3 from 3. 265.
It's always good. What is that like? The golden goose, golden egg, where you get 9 from 9. Like you just have the perfect day.
Yeah. He's had a really good first 2 attempts. He should make very, very much after this. It's a great lift.
Praise God.
Very, very well done.
Well done, man. Well done.
It's a great lift.
And who's the big Brandon?
Brandon Clark, our first and only 300 kilo squat.
Did he take a big jump?
He went 270, 290, 305, so 20 and 15 was his jumps.
He wants that PB.
There's nothing better than finishing squats with a big 300 on the board. This is actually a comp PR for him too, and 5 kilos under his training PR. Chasing an 800 kilo total today as well.
So he's doing this for the people today. Are we the
He's,
people?
I think we are.
This is a full crowd getting behind him. You can't even hear it on stream, but we cannot even hear ourselves right now.
The hype around here is just brilliant.
The good thing is, like, half the people don't even know him. That's good.
Unfortunately, just
All smiles around.
That's got stuff coming out of the bottom of the squat. Guys, we're going to go on a quick 10-minute break. Make sure to stick around. We'll be back in 10 minutes for bench press. Squats have been absolutely phenomenal this morning. A credit to all the athletes. Spotters and Lows did a great job. Any thoughts on this morning?
Everybody's killing it. Like, yeah, I can't say anybody's missed too many lifts.
We didn't have too many. We had 4 or 5 missed lifts for the whole morning. You can't complain with that.
That's it. Everybody's still in it. That's the main thing.
We're going to take a quick toilet break and then we'll be back for the bench press.
All right, see you guys.
we're back.
Because even if your lift
I guess.
is not on the platform, somebody else might be warming up. We need to keep it to a bare minimum.
I would like to hand Claudia out, so you can sit here and talk until Tommy gets back. Here's Jack.
I've got a head shoulder out though. Charlotte, what number are you down the week? Oh, Tommy's back.
All right, everybody, places. Last load for Claudia.
Sorry, I'm back, but we're missing Matt. He'll be back very, very shortly. We're starting the bench with Claudia at 42.5 kilos. Handled by BJ and coached by BJ Lyons. Very well done. Very, very well done.
Well done. Waiting for those commands, which is press and wrap. Start commands.
That's all right. Next up we have Hayley with 47.5 kilos. A lot of athletes are looking to get the opener on the board again here. Squats are a great example of very well thought out openers, and I think we'll see that again here with the bench press. Hayley's actually opening 2.5 kilos under her previous competition PB as well, so definitely looking to break that one today. He's spotted. That's all right.
47.5 kilos.
Very, very well done there. 3 white lights.
Let's go left, well done.
So Matt will not be joining us for the bench segment of today's stream. He's actually spotting and loading. But we have the one and only BJ Lyons joining us for a little bit here.
Hello, guys.
An absolute treat. Next up we have Hannah, coached by Johnny, opening at 50 kilos. So, what are your thoughts on this morning's squats? Very, very good display of lifting.
Very good. I am very, very happy. A few more red lights, missed lifts that we'd like to see, but really, really happy with everybody performing.
In terms of, so that one there, unfortunately missed the press command. I thought it was good. There was not too many misses this morning on strength, which is always great. There was a few misses on depth, a few red lights on depth, but in terms of miss on pure strength, we had maybe 2 or 3 for the whole morning. So
One or two fumbles, 1 or 2 strength.
the spotters and loaders did a great job too on those ones too. I thought although Daniel fell back, the team did a great job catching him too. Especially with 240 kilos on the back, it's never easy.
Moves fucking quick.
Yeah, next up we have Debbie opening at 52.5 kilos. Coached by Nat. She had a brilliant morning with the squats, going 3 from 3 with a big PR.
Done very, very well with her squats. Had some work to do, went away, perfected them, came back, and nothing but white lights and then.
Really well there.
Pretty nice.
After a very, very good start with the bench press here. So if you guys aren't up to anything, there's not a whole lot of seats left, but there's a bit of standing room if you want to come down to 618 Barbell Paraka. Atmosphere is mint, and we are lining up for a very big afternoon of bench press and some huge deadlifts on the way. So
You're really good at this.
I just love to talk.
Yeah, good.
Next up we have Veronica at 57.5 kilos, also coached by Nat.
Had a good performance last year at Nationals, fairly certain.
She put up some very, very impressive numbers.
Yep. This comp's obviously a qualifier for 2023 Nationals as well, so a lot of people coming in early getting their point.
She's actually also a junior athlete, so she only needs to total to get qualification, but she's putting on a bit of a clinic here and putting on some really impressive numbers. So Nat's bench press was very, very impressive. 57.5 kilos, very well done.
On the back wall. You need to keep that free for our lifters to move through. So unfortunately,
They're out of order, so that was Matt's job. I lost him. He's up on the platform. Next up we have Kelly opening at 62.5 kilos.
thank you.
Thank you.
I can't actually. I didn't bring my glasses. I can't see the screen.
It's low for Kelly.
That's all right.
62.5 kilos.
So Kelly's also looking to qualify for Nats today. I say most of the athletes here today are looking to hit those qualifying totals, or if they're junior or teen athletes, just looking to get numbers on the board so they
Or
can.
masters as
or
well.
masters, yeah. Is submasters a qualifying total or is it automatic
Submasters
qualification?
is compete in the opens, but they
Oh,
can
okay.
achieve submaster records.
What's the age range for submasters?
33 to 40.
And
Okay.
it's a good legs.
Kelly's done very, very well there. Coach Ben Smith will be buzzed with that.
That was this is her first step into CAPO from GPC for Kelly.
Emily, very unlucky to not hit that record on the squat this morning, but she's opening quite close to her previous comp PR, 10 kilos under, so definitely be looking to break that today. 75 kilos.
No last impressive today.
The Strength Unlimited lifters.
65 kilos.
Coach Matt is here with her, handing her out.
One of the Strength Unlimited team here
Looks like this
today.
might be her second meet, maybe.
I think she did a novice. Yeah, she did a 6 and 8 novice. I think it was the previous one, so October.
Yep. Very strong.
Very, very good start to the bench.
And it's a good lift. Well done.
Absolutely flying through the lifting tower. I said, saying to Matt, I said, I've never seen the squats so quickly. 90 minutes, 3 flights of squats. Can't complain with that.
Flying through them. Took me by surprise, actually.
Yeah,
It's Charlotte.
we'll be all wrapped up by 1 o'clock at this rate.
Wouldn't mind that. All right. Straight to the pub.
Yeah, a couple of cold brewskis to wrap up the day. It's been a big weekend for BJ prepping. Yeah, you were here till 5:30 p.m. last night. I reckon I saw on the video.
That was great because usually the one here before I was here till 8:30.
Oh, really? Next up we have Charlotte opening at 65 kilos, coached by Jack, looking very, very strong.
Smoke show. Easy as.
Very, very quick.
Well done.
I'm trying to keep remembering the buttons. The pressure's on because you're watching now. So
Yeah.
at least I know if I miss them and you're not here, I don't have to hear about it till the week when you watch
Exactly
it.
right. And I'm going to subtract $10 from your pay every time you. So
There was one of them where I panicked. It was good lift, bad lift, all up at the same time. I was like, oh no.
these are absolutely out of order.
Next up we have Sarah Butler opening at 67.5 kilos.
Having her turn on the platform.
Coached by Bianca, flew all the way down from New South Wales for a meet today.
Absolutely. See, we had one of the athletes, I think in Flight B, flew down from Malaysia to compete.
Jiminy Crickets. That's awesome.
Very, very well done there. Saying Matt earlier, it's amazing to see the distances people travel. We got a couple of Mount Gambier athletes, Paul Perry, some guys in Ballarat here. Like we've got
It's a big spread. Malaysia's
Yeah.
definitely the furthest someone's travelled for one of our comps.
I think so. Speaks credit to the level of competition. Next up we have Nusha squatted in the wraps this morning, opening at 77.5 kilos.
Best bench 92.5 in both training and competition.
She's looking at a goal just to beat her previous record. So
I believe also coached by Nat from Stone Strength. Nusha has been lifting for a long time. She's also thrown her hat in the ring in strongman competitions back in the day. Not sure about recently.
Tay was just asking what was the biggest squat. The biggest squat was
305 miss.
and who had the biggest for the day then? It would have
It was Mr. House, I reckon.
been, yeah, I think it was a 260, 270.
Yeah, it was around. It was more than 265 and less than 300, I think.
I'd have to look back. But no, it was a very good morning of squats. A lot of, not too many misses, which is always nice, as you know, Tay. And no one bombed out too, so. But yeah, beach.
Yeah.
So next up we have Eli.
Eli.
A great morning with the squats. Unfortunately missed his second, but did very, very well to hit his third attempt. He opening the bench at 87.5 kilos. Done really well there.
I'm going to disappear for a second.
Easy. Next up, we have Claudia. We're already on to second attempts here for flight A. Claudia absolutely smoked our opener. She'll be jumping up to 47.5 kilos, which is actually an equal PR. No, it was actually a really good morning of squats. Yeah, a lot of big PRs, a couple of records in there. Jeff hit his record, the Raw Submaster squat record. So yeah, no, it was really, really good. So we have Claudia, 47.5. Should make very, very light work of this. Another one of our junior lifters here today. Looking to total, obviously, to get that invite to national titles here in Adelaide later in the year. Paws look very strong. Done really, really well there.
Very nicely done, Lord. It's a good lift.
Next up, we have Hayley, 52.5 kilos. This is a 2.5 kilo competition PR. So first sanctioned meet, doing very, very well so far.
52.5 kilos for her second attempt. Is loaded.
Very, very focused. Looking to lock this PR in. It's always nice to take a PR on your second attempt. Gives you room to really push on the third attempt. Done really well there. Definitely, so unlucky. Unfortunately, missing the rack command. Oh, thank you, brother.
Only one.
I thought you give me both.
No way.
My breakfast has just been the, unfortunately, yeah, first missed out on a technicality. Would have been a 2.5 kilo PR. I think Veronica will still like to push. I think she's quite by Veronica. She would like to push that up. I think there's more weight there. It was just on the technicality, which is so unfortunate. So
We've got Hannah now. Best bench of 55, taking
52.5.
2.5. I believe she missed her press last time. She's waited for it this time. Waited
Done
for it
very well there. The toughest thing with the bench press is the commands, I find.
Or getting up off the bench afterwards.
Usually if you miss the commands on the first attempt, you usually don't miss them on the second.
Your lift might fail their lift just because you're there. Please exit the platform completely. So that's here. It's not here. And it's not here. It's here.
Next up we have
Debbie.
Jeffries.
Exit here.
Opener looks really, really good. Looking to
taken
continue
now,
that success. 57.5.
7. We really didn't make those screens big enough, did we?
No, a little bit, that's all right. I can read them.
I can't.
Just sometimes the glare from the fans and the lights make it a little bit tougher, but you can see it on here.
Oh yeah, I should just look there.
At least this is all rolling very smoothly
Yeah.
today, which is nice. So really well there. Pause look really good. Plenty more on that third attempt.
Skill.
And thank you, Nat, for showing us how to exit the platform accurately.
Next up we have Veronica, 62.5
Well
kilos.
done, darling.
This is a comp PR and an equal training PR.
Ronnie, 62.5 kilos.
Nat Stone's clients have just been performing very, very
Very,
well.
very well, mate. Very well.
They're very, very consistent lifters. She sets up the numbers very well, so they all have very successful days.
Something to be said about riding that line of pushing too hard and overdoing it, and I think they're all on the line perfectly at the moment.
As well, especially with younger lifters, I think there's a lot of benefit to actually hitting third attempts. Then, sometimes pushing 2 or 3% too much and then, missing or scraping a third attempt.
There's absolutely something said about learning from habit, and if you go in to your first comp and every comp from there miss your thirds, every time you go for a third, you've got that in your head.
Absolutely.
Not Veronica though. Good lift.
Like Matt and I were discussing this morning, I said, I don't think I've ever hit a third deadlift attempt. Actually, that's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, I've only done it once myself too, yeah.
It is tough, but you go into them with the mindset every single time is that I've never hit one of these. Is this going to be the first one? Am I going to continue this pattern? So, if you can get them on the board early, it does make things a lot easier. I've had a lot of very, very close third attempts, but always just a touch.
Kelly coming up next with 67.5, which is 2.5 under her best comp and training PRs.
Absolutely. I'm not sure what total she needs to qualify for today, but she had a very big squat and a very decent bench, so I think she'll be setting herself very well to get that qualifying total on the deadlifts.
Oh, she's got that.
She's done really well there.
Important to note here what motivates her in powerlifting, and it is Doja Cat.
Ben looks very, very happy with that attempt too. Okay, Ben prepping very, very hard for Pro Raw coming up very, very soon. Simple strength. I wish I was there. Had to work. That's absolutely fine. At least we have the live stream for people that can't quite make it today.
How you doing, fella? Hope your training's going well.
Obviously, there's nothing like the atmosphere of actually being here.
It's heaps not hot here too. Nice,
It's
cool.
not too bad. I'm not doing a whole lot, so I feel like
I've only gone through one sweat tower, and I'm still on my first t-shirt.
Is the big fan away today, or we got
down the back.
we got Charlotte with 70 kilos.
Nice.
Really well there. Jack's happy with that one.
1.5 kilos under her best. The big fans are down the back getting all the hot air out of there. Blowing it right here for a little bit.
72.5 kilos.
Emily Chanella.
2.5 kilos under her previous comp PR. Her opener was very, very smooth. Looking to improve on that for sure.
55 kilos body weight.
Very heavy seconds.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's good to see people not just pushing for qualifying totals, but pushing to actually test their strength capabilities. I think as well, because there is quite a long break between October and February, there's enough time to have a good off-season, a good 16-week prep. So I think athletes are really looking to test what their strength capabilities are.
If this is some of the qualifying numbers we're getting already, looking forward to see what happens. Ash's massive recovery there.
Unfortunately, I think she might have. I thought she potentially dipped it there, but she did really well to recover.
So for those at home that aren't too familiar with the rules, once the bar starts to travel up, it can only go up. If it dips down on one side, that will get you a red light.
It can become stationary though. It cannot move in a downward motion. But the problem is once it becomes stationary, it's very hard to continue that upwards motion. So most of the time you find if it becomes stationary, it's probably going to be a no lift. Next up we have Sarah Butler, one of the refs here as well, who's stepping onto the platform. Very, very close to her previous comp PR. 5 kilos under.
5 kilos under. Here we go. Nice and quick down to the chest. Easy press there.
Really, really well there. Nice. I think that PR is definitely on the cards today.
What motivates Sarah is to improve strength and be the best she can, which I think is great. Lucia up next, taking 85 kilos.
Somebody else to take it away from her.
Fantastic bench.
Absolutely.
7.5 under her best.
She's already set a record with her last hit, so this is just making it.
Motivated by her kids, which is also a really awesome one.
I think taking 85 PR opens up. She got 92.5 to previous comp PR. Opens it up to potentially taking a PR as a third attempt, which is always nice.
Would be.
Or equalising a PR, which is just as good. Almost just as good. It's nice to hit a PR.
Yeah. It's better than missing your equal PR.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than missing an equal PR.
There is. Missing your last warm-up.
Yeah.
Heaps of stability here.
Done
Has
very
it off
well
the
there.
chest. That's good, I reckon.
Hell yeah.
Increasing that record. Eli. He also like to increase his record.
Eli's actually taken a 2.5 kilo jump into the second. Slightly smaller jump. His second was his first was a little bit shaky. I think it might come down to a bit of nerves. So first competition.
He's young too. What, 2005?
Yeah. So
You do the math.
it's on the board 17.
17.
But he's definitely throughout the day. His nerves are definitely starting to settle. His first squat was very, very shaky, and he definitely found a bit more confidence after that. That's unfortunate.
Bit too heavy there. Bit too heavy, but he got his opener, didn't he? So he's still on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. So for the junior and teen lifters, it's just about getting that team on the board. But
I'm going to have to disappear again.
that's all right. We have Claudia up next onto the 30 attempts.
2.5 kilo comp PB.
2.5 kilo comp PB.
For flight A bench. Reducing her weight to 50 kilos.
Eli's done very well to settle the nerves there. I think by the time we get to the deadlifts, he'll feel super confident. The first competition is always very, very tough, it's always a bit of a. I remember mine. It was a very nervous wreck of a morning trying to get things going. So, completely understand. 2.5 kilo comp PB. A really good prep, coached by BJ Lyons. That's really good. For a second there, it looked like she was going to rack the barbell before the command. She's done really well. Coach BJ buzzed with that. For a second there, I thought she was about to rack the barbell. It started to drift back to her side.
I was a
little bit nervous.
All my orifices clenching just then. Fun fact, on her last deadlift, she smacked some ammonia in my eye, and then I just ate her hair. Who we got now?
Haley up next with 52.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo comp PR. First sanctioned meet.
Let's go, Haley!
Done really well so far. Unfortunately, missing her second attempt. Done really well to recover.
Nice! I think she missed on a command on her second, I think
so. The rack command's been causing a bit of trouble for a few lifters, but it is what it is. It is hard when you're in the heat of the moment. It's you hit the. I find as well. The ones you miss are the ones that are quite easy. If I have a really easy bench, I don't even think about it. Throw it straight back into the rack.
Because you're already thinking about the next one.
Absolutely.
Yep.
But it speaks on just focusing on the lift, focusing on each aspect of the lift, and making sure you complete the lift. So you're not having to retake the same weight again.
2.5 kilo PR here. It's moving. Ooh, she's stuck.
Unfortunate there.
One of Johnny Wirrell's women there.
Done pretty well. I think it's her first sanctioned meet too, so get that qualifying total for national titles.
Nice.
Any word on Nats? Any secret intel?
Yeah, we're getting Robert Downey Jr. to come over and MC, and no secrets yet.
You had me hooked there for a second.
I was really trying to dig for a celebrity, and I came up with fucking Robert Downey Jr. He's alright, but
rolling in the Iron Man costume, it should be exciting. If last year's anything to go by, it should be an absolute crazy weekend of lifting here in Adelaide too.
We got the same venue, same setup. Hopefully a few more lifters this year.
We have last year 100 something, 100.
100. We couldn't tell you. I'm not going to say because I'm going to get it wrong, but it was like 130, between 130 and 150. Let's say that.
So Veronica looking for a 5 kilo PR, just fixing the lift off. Two fantastic lifts to start. Unfortunately, just got stuck.
Awesome effort, Tony. Next up, we have Debbie.
Simple strength, waiting for Nat's entries to open up. Give Sarah a big G up from me. Simple strength.
Will do. This will be an attempt at an equal training PB, but the first time on the platform. 2.5 up.
You know what they say, PRs only count if they're on the platform, There's a completely different element to hitting a PR on a platform compared to in the gym too. A lot less control over the variables, the music, the environment, the amount of time you can wait for the lift.
Adrenaline, doing something when you're told instead of when you fucking feel like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go, Debbie.
Done really well there.
Got that. Nice.
One of the top performance of the day so far. Dean Jeffries has just done so well. 6 from 6 with a few PRs in the mix there too. You cannot complain with that.
Very, very fast tracked maturing as a lifter in the last year, I believe, from memory. Not that she was bad, she was a bit green.
The platform experience just does come in clutch. So the more time you spend up here, putting yourself in a scenario of what it's going to be like, you know, the easier it becomes.
This is 2.5 all-time PR for Kelly.
The second attempt moved really, really well.
Come on, Kel.
Really well, really well.
It wasn't a dip. It wasn't a dip.
Betty is absolutely buzzing.
Beautiful.
Very, very technically sound lifter. Did a really, really good job there. It's never easy when the bar slows down like that, but to stick with it, you know, that's where that mentality comes into it. We're closing in on the end of line A. 4 or 5 lifters left. I can't quite see that closely. I think it's 5.
4. This is the 5th one to the end.
So Sarah Butler up next, 75 kilos. 1, 2. So we have 4 up for Sarah, yeah.
75.
Colour coordinated to those red lights.
Sarah's been competing for quite a long time now. She's going to be probably 6, maybe 7 years. 7 years into her powerlifting experience.
Absolutely. Chasing some
That's come
PRs today.
so bloody far too.
Very, very well done there. Cannot complain with that. So she does have a great deadlift as well. She'll definitely be looking to chase that 400 kilo total. PR at 395, definitely on the cards.
I think so. I reckon that might have been in wraps though.
I think she had a 150 or 155 in wraps, yeah.
I think this is the first time Sarah's competed in sleeves. But now we've got Charlotte going for 75, which is a huge PR. Not quite there today.
Unfortunately, just fell short.
Came down just a little bit funny.
She's done very, very well today so far. Next up we have Emily Chanella, 77.5 kilo. This is a comp PR, so just under a training PR. But as we said earlier, it's good to get them on the platform, the PRs.
These are still seconds?
No, thirds. Really well so far today. It's good to see the Strength Unlimited team here, always at the comps. Unfortunately, just fell short there. They do put up some brilliant numbers, the Strength Unlimited team.
They're a fiery bunch.
Next up, we have Eli Daniel with what's he got? 90 kilos, equal training PR. Looking to calm the nerves. Second attempt was a little bit shaky, but looking to recover well.
Did you get his second?
No. I think
he's got his opener, so he's on the board.
Slightly missed on strength, I think.
Looking to bump the total up.
Absolutely.
Moving.
He's had a good fight at that. Unfortunately, not there today.
Bad luck, Eli. Next up, we got Noosh. Noosh taking a 92.5 for an equal PR.
Closing on that 100 kilo bench too, which is always a phenomenal feat of strength too.
Yeah, mate.
To 92.5 kilos, hurrah is loaded.
Strong bench. Huh? Can you ask the guys if they need a 5-minute break? I'll be back.
Perfect. So we got Nusha at 92.5 kilos. Unfortunately, just not there today. So a really good day lifting so far.
Beautiful records for Nusha already today.
And we are wrapping up on flight A. All done and dusted. Some great lifting so far. The attempts so far from flight A in particular have been really, really good. A lot of white lights, not too many missed attempts. Great start to the benching. Bless you. Thank you.
If you're unsure, please check with a coach
Perfect.
or a referee.
So first up for our flight B, we'll have Maddie opening at 55 kilos. Had a great morning with the squats, going 3 from 3. Looking to continue that success. She's also 5 kilos under her current competition PB. Hey Jack. Jack. You got people in this one? I've got like 4 people, 3 people I need to hand out, so we need to put someone else here. Change in the commentary box. We've got Jack joining us. Flight A, pretty cruisy.
That's great.
Pretty good.
Lots
good
of greens
lifting
on
all
there.
round. Absolutely. BJ and I were saying that the choice in weight to hit has been brilliant so far.
Yeah.
With, a lot of white lights, not too many missed lifts, squats really good.
Great attempt selection. Let's hope for the same thing in flight B.
Absolutely. So Maddie opening 5 kilos under a previous comp PR. Done very, very well there. Squats moved very quickly this morning, hour and a half,
Very
3 flights of
efficient.
squats, can't complain with that. Everyone did a great job too. I think it was only 3 or 4 missed attempts on string too, which is really, really good.
Yeah.
So
Good day so far.
absolutely.
Everyone's being smart, getting their qualifying totals in for nationals.
Absolutely. Next up we have Lauren at 57.5 kilos. We're out of order, so it was Matt's job, but he bailed.
That's my fault. I took him away. Put him on
That's
something
all right.
else.
He did a good job this morning. Good chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he did a great job.
If you give someone enough coffee, anyone can have a good chat, right?
I was getting a bit nervous because we're about to start lifting. I couldn't find Matt. Yeah, he's doing a coffee run, so. Next up it's Leah Fulcher, opening at 62.5 kilos.
She's got a big bench. She should be looking for something big on her third, I
We
reckon.
might get this organised by the 3rd attempts. Perfect. So we're actually opening 7.5 kilos under her previous comp PR. Good
What's her
morning,
best
squeeze.
bench, 70?
Yeah, 70, yeah.
That's massive. She weighed in really light for this one too, so
Yeah,
looking good.
no, absolutely.
I was ready, but yeah. Let's go, Talia.
Very well done there.
Easy opener from Talia. Lovely.
Who we have up next? Sophie Fuller. Do you need the feedback for me?
Soph's opening on her previous PB from Nationals last year. Soph's only here to put up a qualifying total for Nationals this year. However, we're going to be pushing her bench. Hopefully she'll be finishing on a 77.5.
She has had a pretty big off-season on the bench. I saw her post up a lot of volume PRs in the last 2 weeks, so
Yeah, she's killing it.
yeah, no, absolutely. So a lot of people just looking to qualify for Nats, but it's great to see a lot of people pushing as well.
Yeah.
Because it has been since October, there's been plenty of time for a big off-season. A lot of people looking to retest their capabilities here today.
Definitely.
Excited for Nats this year.
So
Big
keen.
lead up.
So
Yeah.
keen.
August, what are we, 6 months out at the moment?
Yeah, probably getting close. Let's go, Soph. Beautiful.
And very, very well there.
Coach is happy. Soph. Go to plan, yeah. We've got lots of big benches from the ladies today. This is pretty exciting.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Lots of red plates on there, what we like to see.
A lot of benches are going to chase around that sort of 70 to 80 kilo mark, which is pretty good when you're talking power to weight ratio as well. It is incredible. Next up with Carmen, opening at 80 kilos. So 12.5 kilo comp PR, 5 kilos under her training PR. Furthest travelled athlete today too, travelling from Malaysia.
Yeah, she took 3 flights to be here. Amazing.
She's chasing a 400 kilo total.
Nice, Carmen.
Really, really well there.
Excellent. This is a big female bench here today.
Bench is moving very, very well today.
Any red plate bench which amongst the best female bench in South Australia?
Might have to get the scale out and check these plates are heavy enough at this rate. Moving
You will
very
after
well.
this one. This is a near 100 kilo bencher coming up next. Apparently she's not going for it today, but she's got another comp in April and she'll be no doubt trying the 100 kilos, which is massive.
87.5 kilos as an opener is still an incredible feat of strength.
87.5 on the bar.
Chantel, 87.5 kilos. Looking to continue the good work from the squats this morning. She's done really
Quite
well.
an easy opener. So
Way
good.
too easy.
So good.
Looks very, very happy with it. I think opening at 87, she's opening up that 100 kilo potential for the third attempt. So whether she chooses or not to go for it, I think it's definitely on the cards.
For sure.
Next
You might
time
have
we
to have a look and see if there's any records to be taken there.
Absolutely. Next up we have Franca, 87.5 kilos. Bit of a tough morning with the squats, looking to move this a little bit easier.
Frank has got a really strong bench on her, so this should be a shoe-in.
Very, very
And it
well
is.
there.
Beautiful.
Can't complain with that.
Next up, Jeffrey.
Almost the whole way through the first round might be no missed attempts so far.
Everyone's getting on the board.
Jeff did a great job as well, hitting that Submasters Raw squat record this morning.
Bare knees.
Yeah, adding more and more records to his list of accolades. He's done very, very well. Very calm and collected lifter.
He is. He just gets in the zone.
Until it's a fourth attempt deadlift, then it gets a little bit more,
Rode
hyped
his
up.
bike here this morning just for warm-up. How's that?
No, he does a brilliant job. Very, very consistent lifter. But definitely, I think, be looking to chase a PR as well. So I think his previous PR is 110 off the top of my head. If I find his feedback form, I can confirm it. He's done very well there. Thanks, Jack. I just been flicking through them, just hoping the right name shows up. So we have Jay Watkins. Jay is competing in the bench only today, I think.
Yes, he is. Jay is bench only. Definitely.
Previous PR, 112.5 kilos. Yeah, 112.
He's typically a bench only, so he's coming back out. He
He's done
competed
really
at
well.
Nationals in bench only as well.
There was a very big showing of bench only athletes at Nationals as well.
Which is good for South Australia, where we are typically terrible bench presses. So it's good to see it's getting more popular.
It was good after the because I competed at juniors and having a few beers after comp and then having the bench only was a good way to wrap up that first day of Nationals. Done very, very well there.
Nick Skew's up next.
Any intel on Nats this year? Any big change?
Nah, it's just going to be bigger and better than last year, I think.
Saying to BJ, if last year's anything to go by, it's going to be an incredible weekend of lifting.
Yeah. Should be pretty
It ran
fun.
so smoothly overall.
Yeah, and I think after a good comp now we've got a lot more interest, so there'll be a lot more people getting out there, which is exciting.
The venue too was just brilliant for it. It made it like a show, like spectacle.
Yeah.
I think that's what powerlifting is about. You know?
Yeah. And if you can have a beer while you're watching,
Beer
10
and a
times
burger,
better, right?
Absolutely. Can't complain with that.
Let's go, Nick.
Opening at 170.5 kilos. Done very well there.
Easy for Nick.
Coach BJ looking very, very happy with that first attempt. Tay's in the chat.
Between 60 and 64 years old.
He was apparently he was watching earlier while he was going to the bathroom.
Yeah. It's delightful. I'm sure he told you all about it.
So Andrew, a little bit of a tough morning with the squats.
He got his
redeemed
third,
himself
didn't
that
he?
third.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. He got his third very, very easily. The struggle was just hitting that depth.
Yeah. Oh, what
Very well
beautiful
there.
work, Mel.
On the board as well. Successful first round.
Got the whole way through first and second attempts with no failed lifts in our flight.
Yeah, that's so good.
Maddie looking to go 6 from 6 with a 60 kilo bench here. Just narrowly missed out on a qualifying total last year, so looking to redeem herself. And very, very well to squats. So I think she was saying she needed a 320 to qualify. So this would definitely set her up for a cruisy
she'll hit
deadlift
that
to finish
well.
the day.
Yeah. She had a tough weight cut, but she came in nice and under her weight class, so she'll be looking to have a good time at nationals, I reckon.
It's hard, especially when you're talking about qualifying. You want to take the pressure off the deadlift as much as you can. You know, if you can get an extra 5-10 kilos on the squat, an extra 5 kilos on the bench, it just takes the pressure off the deadlift.
That's right.
Unless you have a huge deadlift, you know you're going to pull something crazy.
Yeah, some of us rely on the deadlift, but a lot of people like to get sorted out by bench. That's for
It's
sure.
nice. There's a thing with the deadlift is that there's a lot of things that can go wrong, and you don't want to leave it all up to chance. If you can get it there with your opening or your second deadlift, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah,
Jumped very well there.
so easy.
Definitely a few more kilos in that bench press. But 3 from 3, 6 from 6. Very, very well done.
Looks like Lauren's going for a
62.
equal training PB. This will be over her comp max.
It's her first sanctioned meet too.
Yes, she's done a couple of novice comps with us, so it's great to see her moving up to CAPO now.
There's
Very
been a lot
exciting.
of athletes transitioning from those novice meets, which is the goal. It's a pathway into sanctioned lifting.
Yeah.
It's a good taste test for whether you enjoy it or not as a sport. So it's great to see some of you enjoying it enough to step into a sanctioned meet.
Yeah.
She's done very well there.
Beautiful work by Lauren.
A little bit of a jump to the press command, I think, there.
Was it a good lift? I did.
It was, yeah, I think it was, yes.
Gary made me question my buttons. I thought I pressed the wrong thing. The referee too, I think, has been fabulous. Very consistent throughout
Very
the squats.
consistent today, yeah.
they've done a
Keeping
great
people
job.
honest.
Yeah,
It's good.
absolutely.
It's good.
The spotters and loaders have had a pretty cruisy day so far too.
I know, not too
Couple
many,
of-
not too many catches.
Couple of catches in the squats, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
So
No bars going over the head, which is good.
yeah, I was glad there was no dump squats. Is always a good morning, Talia with 67.5 kilos. This is just below her previous comp PR. She's been putting a lot of time and effort into the squat over the off season, so I think
Yep, she moved up to wraps.
I think she's just looking to get the bench on the board today. She's done really well there.
Beautiful work from Talia.
BJ looking like he could have added a few more kilos onto that bench press. But it's always good to go 3 from 3 on the bench. It makes it always feels nice to hit those third attempts. Moving through these bench attempts very, very quickly. Next up, we have your client, Sophie Fuller, 75 kilos.
Big comp PB, 5 kilo comp PB here. She'll hit this easily.
Yeah,
She
the way
better.
the first 2 attempts moved, should be very, very convincing with this one.
Come on, Soph.
Probably one of the top 25 female benchers in the state.
Gary putting the pressure on with the commentary.
He doesn't miss a beat with it, right? She'll be looking to go well over 80 at nationals, which will be pretty exciting.
And the biggest thing, you've got to move up the list of the powerlifting state list.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's go, Soph.
She's done really well
Beautiful bench.
Onto the
there. 80 kilos would definitely be on the cards, AJ.
77.
85 to Carmen. Chantel and Franca.
Great lifting so far. Carmen's second attempt was brilliant too. 85 kilo third attempt.
Second.
Oh, we're on seconds.
Yeah, we're on seconds.
Aren't we on
That's
three?
their last successful squat.
Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry, that's my fault. It's all right, guys. I misread the...
It's
Thank you,
pretty
Jack.
far away. You can't really see. Need
No,
glasses.
BJ's saying he should have got bigger screens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we get the projector out.
Yeah, I need to borrow
So-
someone's glasses. I look
Sorry,
at it
we're on
like I'm
second attempt.
pretending I can see.
Everyone in the chat and Jack probably looking at me like I'm an idiot, but second attempts, 85 kilos.
Beautiful,
Done
Carmen.
really well there. Sorry about that. We are on second attempts.
Almost done. 2 more seconds. 3. No, we're not. Heaps more, don't worry.
We've got plenty there. Plenty more to come. Some exciting lifters in that third bracket as well. Luke will be looking to redeem himself after the benches at Nats. I know he's looking to put one on the
definitely.
board. He does have a really good bench too. His squat looked really good switching over to the wraps.
Yeah.
215 looked like there's plenty more there.
Very excited. He wanted to push a bit more today, but we played it safe, and that way he can take a nice big PB at Nationals. That'll be fun.
Absolutely. He definitely he's got 6 months to really have another big off season. I'm sure he'll put plenty more weight on that squat.
92 looking like a bag of feathers.
Absolutely. She's got to go 100 after that.
I don't know. Her coach told her to save it for her next comp, so she might be doing that.
Hockley was saying go 100, so he was pushing for it. Who's she coached by?
Fuzzy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I think she's doing a GPC comp in April, and I think that's when she's going to go for the 100.
Is
that's
that
what she
the
told
state
me.
qualifier for them?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's done very
Easy
well
work by
there.
Franklin. Lovely.
And she finishes South Australia.
Very consistent.
I don't know, you have to look online. Alex, if I knew all the records off the top of my head, I'd be worth so much money. Just quickly go on the CAPO website, because she can do the third and then she can go a fourth if it's a record. That's what I told her to do. Just
Ask Gary.
yeah, but if you just have a quick suss on the website, the state records are in a manila folder on the desk, and if you find it there, but you can just easily look on the website.
Oh, Jeff, another record, 101.
This guy has just taken them all today.
Adding his name to the record book plenty of times. This would be his third or fourth record, I think.
Yeah, he's got a few, I reckon.
Gotta respect it.
Weighted nice and light, a 67.5 kilo class.
Really well there.
Had to work for it, but looked really good.
Very well done.
His wifey in the crowd, looking pretty stoked.
Bianca was just saying that red light on this side, on the right-hand side, was for, I think his hips came off the bench.
Yeah. It's really common in the lighter lifters. They just don't have as much bum to stay on the bench.
Absolutely. Especially when you're pushing that last sort of ounce of energy. It's like the hips usually shoot up to try and assist getting the bar up. So, Jeff did a very good job. I'm not sure how far he want to push that next attempt. I think maybe at 10. I'm sure he can take
maybe
the 1 kilo.
Couple of kilos.
1 kilo
if
jump.
he's in records, that's right.
At 104, 105.
Yeah.
Nobody likes fractions.
It's how we have Jay, bench only, 113 kilos.
Let's go, Jay. Take this back to Murray Bridge.
His opener moved very, very well. You're looking to improve on that one for sure.
I keep pretending.
Done really well there.
Easy attempt for
You
Jay.
expect him to really push that next attempt.
Another record for Jay Watson. So we've got both state records and Australian records available to be broken today.
Next up we have Nick Hughes at 800.
And national rep. State rep.
So we have Nick, he's benching his second attempt, 5 kilos under his previous 1 rep max. 125, chasing that 130. Opening attempt looked really, really solid.
Yeah. Nick is one of our OGs. He was one of the original members here at 618 back when we were PTC Adelaide. So to see him coming back to the platform 2 kids later, it's pretty exciting.
Absolutely.
Well, you gotta hit the third first. You gotta hit the third first. The excitement's good though, you know.
That was very well done by Nick.
You can also have
Wind up this flight.
As you guys might be able to hear in the background, there are some records in the talks. So we'll go 100. I think she's going to go 100. We'll go 105 potentially. That's a big bench.
massive bench.
Next up
Andrew
we have,
taking a 130.
and then we're on to the third attempts. Finally, sorry,
We are
on to the third
actually on
attempts. No more second attempts.
Oh, nice smooth bench from
I did
Andrew.
call it though. I said no missed second attempts, and I thought one of the thirds. No missed second attempts. That's very, very well done by the coaches and the athletes in Flight B so far.
Very good attempt selection.
Local 65 from Manny McIntyre.
So anyone that I thought was 3 from 3 was 5 from 5.
We'll get there, right?
it's
Who knows?
all right.
Maybe everyone will hit their thirds and it might be a miracle.
Couple more energy drinks, I'm sure we'll get it dialed in by the
ammonia will be
flight
flying out
C.
there.
I've been very, very good display of lifting so far. Maddie is starting us off for the third attempt at 65 kilos. I think this is a 5 kilo bench PR, so
It will be, yeah, massive.
nice big jump. And second attempt went very, very well.
Yeah, she's looking really strong today.
Absolutely.
Very exciting. She's getting right into the ammonia there.
Let's go,
Having a
Manny.
good time.
Third attempt. See how hard she wants to
Motivated by Bradley Brado Clues and Ben Benno Smith. Two of 618's Pro Raw prepping lifters.
One
Are
thing
you
we
heading
don't
over
lack
for Pro
around
Raw
here
this
is-
year, Jack? Is that
Yes,
on the cards?
I am. I've got 3 lifters competing.
You got Brad
So,
and
I've got Brad, I've got Carly from
yeah,
Gambia,
Carly, yeah.
and Luke from Tasmania.
yep, Luke Smith. Yeah,
So it's going to be a
absolutely.
nice, busy weekend.
Absolutely.
Let's go, Maddie.
Very solid setup.
A pretty crazy lineup for Pro Raw this year.
I know, it's going to be massive.
Unfortunately, just not there today.
That was only 500 grams too heavy. Yeah, Pro Raw's going to be big, and it's good. Still quite a lot of big lifters going for Pro Raw, even now that we're seeing so many more big invitational meets. There's a lot of money meets putting up more money than Pro Raw, so it's good to see that
It's
the
great.
depth of competition is still there, which is really good.
It's great to see more South Australian athletes getting invites
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I think it just shows the growth in the South Australian powerlifting community that we're getting more invites.
Yeah.
You know, these lifters aren't, they're not pity invites. These are elite athletes.
Yeah, things are definitely changing. We've got 5 active feds in South Australia, and we're still having 3 flights of lifters at comps. That's massive.
Absolutely.
Once upon a time, there used to be 10 of us at a competition.
Very, very well done.
Beautiful. 2 to 1.
But yeah, you're right. There is a lot more bigger invitational meets popping up. Breakthrough last year, especially with the launch of USAPO. It's still great to see so many good still at the CAPO meets.
Yeah.
Massive credit to the competition that you and BJ put on. Run very, very smoothly. I think this is the smoothest comp ever, all the
Yeah.
time.
It's looking pretty good. Talia's
very
going for
good.
a 2.5 kilo PB, if I can add up the plates correctly.
72.5 kilos.
Self-hand out. This is well over her body weight. That's very impressive.
Coached by BJ Lyons. I have no problem hitting a qualifying total say either. Unfortunately, just not there today.
Just a little bit too heavy.
Pushed herself really hard with the wrap squats as well.
And loading 77.5 Sophie.
Up next, we have Sophie Fuller, third attempt.
Sophie. Really good.
77.5 kilo third attempt.
Hello, big bench.
This will be a half a kilo training PB and a 7.5 kilo competition PB for Sophie.
Very, very exciting, especially coming up to Nats.
She's looking good for a big bench at Nats for sure.
Setup looks very, very strong.
She's got a huge arch on her to Soph. Come on, Soph! Come on, come on!
Unfortunately,
Just
not
a
quite
little
there
bit too.
today.
Not quite.
A little bit on the way down, I think.
Thank you.
And 90 kilos per pound.
Unfortunately, not there today, but it was a very, very good attempt. We're about to next. Carmen with 90 kilos, great
massive.
first two attempts. So she must be closing on that 400 kilo total.
Yeah, definitely.
90 kilos on the bench. I'm not quite sure exactly what she had on the squat, but I'm pretty sure it was a PR.
Yeah, she's looking great today, especially after all that travelling.
90 kilos
So
every
impressive.
day.
Perfectly colour coordinated with the equipment here. It's great to see.
I think SBD must release the winner. They must base them off the
Let's
colour
go,
of the
Carmen.
plates. Carmen
Carmen's got a bit of a support
kilos.
crew. She's got her She's got her nutrition coach down from Queensland. She's got her Mount Gambier cheer squad here.
That was a very, very quick third attempt.
So good. Making 90 kilos move like that's ridiculous.
Absolutely. They should definitely be looking to improve on that at Nats. There's definitely a lot of room to push that. Next up, we have Franca. Very, very consistent.
95 kilos.
This is a 2.5 kilo comp PR2.
So many women benching close to 100 is just at a state level comp. That's so exciting.
It's crazy. It's exciting for nationals too, because hopefully we see that 100 kilo barrier broken a lot of times. Just got stuck. Unfortunately there.
Should have watched the chalk under that. I reckon we got that.
Very, very good attempt. She had a very, very good crack at that. Unfortunately, just not there today.
97.5. Big bench.
Next up is Chantel at 97.5 kilos. First two attempts were brilliant.
She is going the 97. They tried to talk her into the 100, but 97 and a half.
Potentially
is a
a
huge
fourth
bench.
attempt could be on the cards though.
They told me that the record though is 105, so she's going to have to make a big leap if she wants that. Let's see how this moves.
First two attempts were very, very convincing.
Come on. Come on.
Not quite there today. The way the first two attempts moved, essentially not a strength problem, but maybe essentially misgrooved it.
Red, green, white, blue.
Next up, we have Jeff. He's already broken the record today. He's taken a 1.5 kilo jump to his third attempt, looking to further his current record.
So you got on there 102.5.
Yeah, so second attempt at 101. It moved quite well.
Motion handled by BJ.
Unfortunately, not quite there today.
Great attempt by Jeff.
Fair bit of effort into that second attempt to that record, so I think maybe just a little bit slow after that second attempt.
Yeah.
Next up we have Jay Watkins taking a 5 kilo jump
And a 5 kilo comp PR as well.
So his first 2 attempts moved brilliantly, so
Yeah, I reckon he's got this in the bag for sure. Jay's come down from Murray Bridge. He's got his coach Kevin Conway helping him out today on the handout.
Gary doesn't have the paper. It's a 5 kilo PR, I think. Yeah, 5 kilos. Very consistent setup.
Let's go, Jay. So easy.
There's so much more in the
Ridiculous.
tank.
So easy. Usually Jay's accompanied by his son Ethan, who competes as well. He competed at Nationals with us last year, so hopefully he'll be back on the platform for Nationals
Absolutely.
this year.
For those of you at home, 3rd attempts don't usually look that quick. So full credit to him. A brilliant attempt. Next up we have Nick at 130 kilos. This is a equal comp PR and 2.5 kilos under his training PR.
Nick likes to make everything look easy, so he'll probably be playing this a little bit safe.
Very, very calm and relaxed lifter too.
He is.
Does come with maturity, I think. Well, the older lifters seem to be a lot more relaxed, a lot more.
They realise that the hype can be exhausting.
Absolutely.
Beautiful work from Nick.
Very, very well
Had to
done.
push with a little bit of work on that right arm, but looking very strong.
I was watching some of the American powerlifters who compete on the world stage, and one of them was saying that he said if half the athletes put less time and energy into their hype up and more into their lift, that they'd probably lift a lot more than they can. And he said it's all about staying calm, relaxed, taking those deep breaths.
Yeah, focusing, zoning in on what you're actually doing.
The hype up does help to an extent, but sometimes I think some people push themselves maybe a little bit too far.
And I think as well the bench is far more technical. If you make a technical mistake on bench, it's done. Whereas with deadlifts you can afford a bit of a slap around, I think. Yeah.
Well, yeah, bench you want to be thinking through the motions, thinking through the movement, and making sure you're mentally prepared. Because a slight misgroove is the difference between a good bench and getting squashed, you know.
Correct, especially on a PB weight.
Unfortunately,
Just
not
quite
there today.
Great work by Andrew.
We
Do we
are.
have any four? Oh, Jay's going to four.
Be rude not to the way that 3rd attempt moved. So we do have a 4th attempt here today, 120 kilos. As you don't know, 4th attempts are there if you want to break a record. You can take 1 kilo jumps as well, can't you?
You can from the existing record, and then once that's been done, so like Jeff took a 101 and then he had to move up to the 102.5 after a 1 kilo increment's been taken. You then have to go to the next 2.5 kilo increment.
Oh, easy.
Very technical business. That's why we let the referees become experts at reading the rule book, so they can just direct us on what to do.
I can't keep up. Too many rules. Powerlifting looks from the outside to be one of the most straightforward, simple sports, but there is a lot of rules and a lot of technical rules.
There is.
And especially between federations now with IPF and all their changes to bench press.
Their bench rules are insane. I do not envy the refs having to judge those bench presses now.
It's just another thing they've got to look for.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to make things really hard for a lot of people.
I think, in my opinion, if you can get your body into that position, you can get your arms to that extent, it's like you probably deserve to have that bench.
That's right.
It's not as easy as it looks.
No. It's a lot of practice, a lot of work to get there.
Yeah. I think amongst the powerlifting community, there wasn't a whole lot of upset about. I don't think anyone was ever that cut about the arches, because most people know in powerlifting, if you get yourself in that position, it's not that easy. A lot of the upset came from, I think, general gym goers are quite upset about the benches.
And I feel the rule change was really brought in. It was reflective of 1% of people's lifting will be affected. A lot of people won't actually be affected. So
I do think that the feet on the bench for the setup, I know it eliminates the arch to an extent, but I find personally it helps me get into a more optimal position.
Yeah.
And I think taking that out in the IPF is just
I think how someone wants to set up before the lift has began should be as you please. Like, it's not, that's just personal preference really, and I think changing that is a bit silly.
And you see it between benches. Some people utilise the bench to push up against to get their lats nice and far down. Other people will be able to use their feet on the floor to optimise their position. So, whether feet on the bench or not hasn't made a great difference. It really only, as you said, it affects the 1% of lifters that utilise that as a technique to get into their position.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright.
Capo is sticking with standby benching at the moment, so no changes here. Jay for his 4th attempt, 120 kilos. His 3rd attempt was absolutely brilliant at 117.5 kilos.
Going for a record here.
Done very, very well today.
I imagine this will look very easy for Jay.
As you can see, the feet on the bench just to leverage his position there.
Give the boys something to do, cleaning the bench off later.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to give the spotters a load of something to do. They've had a pretty cruisy day. So.
Great work from Jay, hitting that record at 120.
Very well done. Very, very cruisy record for Jay there. And we are on to flight C.
I'm going to go put your things in order.
Easy. Is that flight C there? Oh, tough. Perfect. Thank you. So a great display of lifting throughout flights A and B, looking really, really good. Not too many missed lifts. Contestants have been very, very consistent attempts. And we have Matt Smith joining us back in the commentary box. Working hard up there, mate.
Hardly working. Flying to it. Who's been chatting?
Absolutely flying. Yeah. We've had a few different members in the commentary box for that bench press. BJ for flight A, and we had Jack for flight B. Not too many missed lifts up there.
No, some strong people.
Absolutely. Been flying through the attempts too.
Unlucky with the on his 3rd.
Yeah, unlucky there. So he did get the record at least on the 2nd attempt, which is always nice too. It was very, very well done. But yeah, we've got some big benches coming up in these thirds. Jack's just sorting out the forms.
What's Tay writing?
Yeah, Tay was in the chat for a little bit too. We got Damien opening up flight C with 805 kilos. I'm not sure if we're at a comp PR or a training PR. We'll have the forms back very, very shortly. BJ, I've got to flex at least if you're going to take a photo. Thank you so much. We're in order. First time today we're in order. Next up we have Eric opening at 120 kilos. Coached by Alex Hockley. He's had a great morning so far. Squats are looking really good. He'd definitely be conserving a bit of energy to have a big afternoon on the deadlifts.
That's what I mean. You'd be scared to, if you're going against him, he's going to hunt you down with the deadlifts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You want to put a good lead on in the squats and the bench, because he's going to put an extra 30 or 40 kilos on that deadlift.
I think he reweighed himself this morning and he was up in 90 kilos. Jesus. That's a good
Did he
refeed.
weigh into the 82s?
He weighed in at 81.9. 81.9.
Gotta respect it.
And then, it's amazing what a good water clock can do.
Oh, absolutely. I reckon I weighed in weighed at 108.4. I weighed in comp morning like 114. It's pretty easy to do a couple of Gatorades and a bit of salt, and the body just absorbs everything.
Oh, a bit of a double whammy there. Mr. Rackman also at the top here, quite on the bench bit.
Daniel Williams opening his bench at 140 kilos. Chasing down, opening at 120, chasing his current PR of 140. He's got an in the gym PR of 170 kilos as well. Benching with the squat shoes on, so you might see him go heels down here.
Or they're just comfy. No, just comfy.
Whatever's comfy.
Why take them off?
That was very, very easy. Very, very well done.
What it should look like.
Absolutely.
Good next.
Next up we have Dan. We don't have Alex here, it's alright. As I say, we don't have Alex on this time, mate. Daniel recovered very, very well on the squats this morning, looking to continue his success. He's actually opening 10 kilos under his previous comp PR. Looking really, really good. There's plenty of people here. It's just a bit noisy up on the platform, Matt, when you're up there.
Yeah, like
Bit noise, bit of atmosphere.
you sort of zoned out after a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
But a lot of noise.
Daniel, 125 kilos, 275
Yes,
pounds.
national squatting from Adelaide, let's go guys on bench.
Got some big benches coming up.
Was Dave opening?
I think Dave's only got like a 170, 175, isn't he?
No problem there.
Three white lights, no problem there.
125.
Next up we have Abe. He's actually opening at 125, or 125 as well.
Might be a bit conservative.
I know he's just looking to get his qualifying total on the board today. He's really well to go 3 on the squat, so
I think, like, from memory, I think you said he had an injury as well. Some sort of shoulder niggle.
yeah, he has a lot of problems with his shoulder and his elbow, I think. So he's looking just to get a nice number on the board to take the pressure off on the deadlifts. I think he needs a 620 or a 625.
Should get it easy.
So, you know, with his deadlift, he's making it very, very easy to knock that off. He should absolutely smoke this. Injury or no injury, this is very lightweight for Abe.
Very narrow grip.
Yeah.
Similar to mine.
Just moves the bar very, very quickly though once he gets rolled.
Takes a bit of tension off the pec. Tricep and shoulder.
Very, very easy.
Very narrow grip at the moment.
Next up we have Kieran. Brilliant morning with his squats.
Yeah.
And I think it was almost 100 kilo comp.
Progressing quietly.
Will he do the same on the bench? His previous PR's 145. He's opening 10 kilos under that, so he's definitely looking to break that as well. Looks really, really good so far. Coached by Biggie.
Very trainer, Matt Barker.
Very, very slow.
Pardon? Yeah. I love another water. Pardon? Yeah, that's
Very, very easy. That 10 kilo jump to the PR should be very, very straightforward.
water.
I'm not sure whose that one is. I've been drinking this one, but this one just appeared here. I'm happy to drink it, but if there's a cold one, I'll switch it out. Yeah, this was the one that just appeared.
Magic.
Next up, we have Luca Pini,
His bench has been going very swimmingly in training.
the man of the moment, 140 kilo opener.
That's not jinx. Let's see if he clears that little bit of doubt from nationals.
His goal for today is just to qualify for Nats. I think he's very much well on the way to doing that. I think he'll need 220, or if he can hit one or two of his benches, he'll need 240, I think, to qualify at 230.
He's under 90
sorry,
now, isn't
220
he?
or 230.
Pretty sure he's bumped up a weight class.
He needs 600 to qualify?
No, it's less than that. I think it's like 585.
Oh, 585.
Yeah.
Cruising. Still a big total, but
Yeah.
definitely not out of his reach. Thank you so much, PJ. Next up, we have Luca Borelli.
Hello, Luca.
140 kilo. Should make easy work of this.
Good morning on the squats.
Unlucky with the surge, just missing out a step there.
Yeah. Very, very smooth.
Nice open.
Start to finish, he's done really well there. His hips might have just maybe come off the bench just a touch. And nothing too much to worry about. Next up, we have Dave Keach.
Here we go.
That mustache is just absolutely incredible.
I said it's got to be something in there. Ever since that's been growing, it's just
It's just become a freak of strength.
that's it.
We've got Dave in the chat saying good luck to everyone. Looks like a great comp once again. There's been a brilliant comp so far. Closing on to the end of the benches, and just has been a very fluid competition, you know. So no hiccups, no nothing. You know?
If you haven't come down yet, it's still time to come down. Watch the deadlifts, definitely the crowd favourite.
Absolutely.
I think it's because like every lifter knows after the deadlifts are done, that's it. They can go home, refeed, have a beer.
100%. I find squats to be the most interesting, just because I feel like they're heavy, they're hardcore, and they set the day up. You know, they dictate the decision for the rest of the day. Dave's done really well there.
I think like deadlifts as well though, there's no question about it. You either pick it up or you don't.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're a lot easier to referee, that's for sure.
That's it.
Next up we have Brandon Clark opening up 150 kilos.
Brandon runs the gym in Port Pirie. Anybody travelling north, always welcome to the gym in Port Pirie. You'll find it's the best.
I'm a big fan of his training videos. Bench is like definitely looking on there.
It is an incredible facility that Brandon has up in Port Pirie as well. I haven't personally trained there, but you know, I see a lot of the guys up there. It looks like great. It's not often you find a mono, you know.
No,
Monos are rare across Adelaide.
If you're ever up there, the gym at Pirie,
Absolutely.
definitely go check it out.
It does have that dope. It's a black and orange mono too. It's really clean.
Yeah. It gives me like very like West Side vibes.
West Side Barbell, yeah. He's done really well there.
Smoked it.
There's some really good athletes on there as well. James Jaley's on the today.
Really?
Yeah.
Who else is up there? See Slade train up there every now and then.
The best gym in town.
There we go.
Sir James, yeah. Absolutely. The gym Port Pirie is actually is fantastic. It's a great spot.
You get a fan. Say easy promotion.
It's great to have a facility like that in Port Pirie as well. Because you know it gives people the opportunity to get into that powerlifting environment and have that hardcore powerlifting equipment.
It's got everything you need.
So Luke Smith will be pushing the bench today.
I think he's been given
kilos.
permission today to go for gold for the bench.
It's that 200 has got to be on the cards. Just very, very cruisy. 180 kilos, very well done.
I wonder how his chest is feeling. I know he's got some fresh tattoos today.
They've just got a.
Spicy.
Sarah just means they've just got a new home bench up at Port Pirie too. So
Oh, really?
definitely a spot. So if anyone is travelling up that way, make sure to stop in.
There we go. We got the inside guys.
Eric and Daniel Trinity.
Next up we are back to the second attempts. Luke's definitely going to push that 200 today.
I hope he gets his 200.
He's been dying for it. I think it's just a mental barrier at this stage.
He's got it in training, not in.
He's so patient with the lift too. You know, his downward motion so slow, so controlled. His press is so controlled. You know, he's just a really, really top quality
I
lifter.
think he's pretty sure he's come down a weight class since last time too.
I think he's come down from the 140s to the 125s.
Yeah, he did a good weight, and like the strength stayed around as well. A lot of people do that cut, and then they wonder if the strength would lose as well. But nah, Luke's
I
stuck
think
with
he
it.
cut I think it was a good 18, 19 kilos. It was a pretty serious weight cut. He's looking phenomenal. Luke, if you're watching this bad, mate, you're looking phenomenal.
And best of luck to Pro as well.
I think he's been smashing the cardio as well. A couple of low intensity jogs, a lot of walking.
It's because he's got a dog now, the dog life.
And Tasmania, he's in Tasmania, so you know, you got a picturesque landscape. You know, you've got to get outside, got to enjoy it. Next up, we have Eric at 132.5 kilos. Unfortunately, missed the opener on technicality.
Yeah. See how he goes. I saw him do 125 in training, so it's definitely plausible.
His previous comp PR is 117.5 kilos, so definitely looking to push that.
Like, it doesn't matter what he does here, as long as he gets the total.
Absolutely.
But deadlifts is where he's going to win it back.
Nice hips are against the bench.
Come on, you're back, get back, bro.
Oh no.
It'll be tough. He's going to have to recover. He's going to have to recover hard for him.
Bit of
When the set and his hips were completely up against the bench.
that.
Even from the start of the lift, it didn't look like his hips were against the bench.
No, like even from like I got like dead center view here. You can see a bit of air between his arms and the bench too.
Yeah, and
So-
that's what the refs are looking for. When they're looking at the hips, they're just looking for. They can see any light of the hips lifting off the bench. So that's what
it.
they're looking for.
And any butt lift and any deviation in the barbell.
Pretty good.
Eric will need his third attempt. He's missed his opening two. Okay, it's vital for him to have to not compete at the last chance qualifier for him to get his third attempt on the board. Dan's done really well there. That's a great bench. Very, very
Bounce in the
well.
turn, smart, being away for it.
And hard for him. 140 for Adelaide.
I've been only doing it like
It's
this.
because they changed your attempts as well.
That's all right.
You can do it in order for the first ones.
That's all right. That's all right. Daniel Williams, equal comp PR, 140 kilos. Oakland was absolutely rapid, so
Strength is no issue.
definitely
for him,
be looking to push that.
So we've got about 1.5 ton body weight in.
Done really well so far today.
The camera's distorted like a little bit. You see like Todd's quads.
Todd's quads.
They just look.
Todd has a man's got some big legs, eh?
Little nugget.
15 kilos.
Todd has a crazy squat.
He's just like all year round strong as well.
Yeah. Abe, second attempt. Opener looked really, really good.
15 kilo jump.
Absolutely. He hasn't provided any past PRs or training PBs, but he does have a very consistent bench. So,
That's it.
see, when he's out of injury, he'll definitely look to push those numbers.
One thing you don't want to do as well is push too hard and injure yourself for deads.
Yeah,
Like, even like a sore pec or sore shoulder can put you off as well.
Done very well there. Very well. Moving through them very, very quickly. Next up we have Luca Borelli, 145 kilos.
Luca. That's a PB, isn't it? Equal comp PB.
Yes, 2.5 kilo.
Easy.
Opener looked really, really solid. He'll be looking to push this second attempt here. Definitely looking to push that total. I'm pretty sure he out-squatted his maxes here as well.
No, he got done for depth.
On the last one, but I reckon he squatted 250 as his second.
Oh, did he? So maybe comp PB.
I think he could PR his total today. Looking very strong here.
Fuzzy always breeds him strong out there.
Very, very well done. For a 2.5 kilo PR, that was absolutely phenomenal. I think he'll be looking to push that on a third attempt.
Sure, Fuzzy's watching right now anyway.
That was a really, really solid bench.
He's looking strong.
He is. No,
Like definitely
absolutely.
improving like every like comp he comes here.
For a 2.5 kilo bench, that is very, very well moved.
We got now.
From the strongest gym in Adelaide Hills.
We have Kieran at 145 kilos. Fabulous morning with the squats. Looking to really, really push.
They're both monsters, but even compared to Biggie,
Yeah.
Kieran looks tiny.
That was insane.
Make it look very easy.
Definitely look to push that. So the big man Luke Capini, he is going for a
150.
2.5 kilo comp PR and 2 kilos under his training PR. He does have a really, really solid bench, so it's good. He's got the first one on the board.
Very what's the word? IPM like,
What's that?
feet down.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's changed his setup quite a lot, I think, from Nats. I think he's potentially brought the feet in a little bit just to help emphasize the arch a bit. But he's able to get his body into a really good position to bench.
Yeah, like
Really
a
optimal.
lot of people get a lot of leg drive from like pushing the heels down into the bench. but he's getting off and pushing himself back up into the bench.
He does a really, really optimal arch as well. That was really, really well done. He'd be really happy with that.
There go the nose.
They pitch up there, that way.
150 for Dave. This is also a 2.5 kilo comp PR for Dave Peach.
I'm pretty sure I saw him in the gym and he was doing these doubles.
I thought you did 152 for a double. I think you did 160 for a single.
Definitely everything. It's good when like you see everything progressing as well.
Absolutely.
Some people get the yips and like normally like one lift late seat or some just set.
No, but Dave's everything, squat, bench, and deadlift all going through the roof. His deadlift too, he has that national record of 301. 301, yeah, from deadlift only too. So, you know,
see if he can beat that
I'm not sure if he's pushing deadlift too hard, but his squat and his bench, the fly flowing around. Yeah, looking very, very focused.
He looks like a jacked Super Mario.
Absolutely. Done very, very well so far. His total is definitely going to be big today, 670. With a 150 bench, hitting a 260 squat.
That 700 is coming.
Absolutely.
It's easy as you like.
Very well. Next up, 165, Brandon Clark, Paul Perry. You ready for the
Hey, for just beating into the fence.
Old drug test. Looks like we got a Dave fan here. Dave likes Dave.
10 and 10 on the rack from baseline.
Next up we have
For the highest rating.
Jesus. No signs of emotion. Just
that opener was ridiculous.
that's it. I think last bench session I saw him do this.
It's actually a 10 kilo comp PR too.
So Brandon,
As you said, very calm, very composed. Just gets the job done.
See if he makes easy work out of this.
More in the tank. More in the tank.
So he's got to stop doing openers and put some weight on the
Yeah,
bar.
absolutely.
What you reckon? 170, 172?
120.
That was 180, wasn't it?
No, that was 165.
Was it?
Black one silver.
You sure?
Yeah.
I thought it was 170, 180. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Roll it back.
Roll back.
We don't know instant replay. That's right. I can't afford anymore. That's alright, that's right. We're back to the start. No, we're not. Luke Smith not taking a second attempt. So the 200 must
so he's not pushing bench. So
He does have Pro Raw in the next few weeks, so
And the final attempt.
his goal for today was just to qualify for nationals.
he's done very, very well. That was a really, really solid opening and to open at 180 and press it like that is just absolutely ridiculous.
That's it. Very comfortable.
Back to the start, Damien with 122.5 kilos. That's a bit of a sticky point there. Unfortunate. On a good day, that'd definitely be there. Guys in the chat, let us know where you're watching on today. You know, interstate. We've got viewers from Murray Bridge so far, Port Pirie. Let us know.
Yeah, we got some
All over
Perry
Australia.
people. We got some Dave fans.
Who's the furthest away watching?
We got Tay just watching it for the mums.
Watching it from the workplace.
That's it. Do some work.
It's great to see everyone, you know, who can't get here supporting through the live stream.
This is probably one of the first ones in a while that Tay hasn't been here.
Yeah, no, Tay doesn't usually miss comps. Eric needs his bench to stay
There we
in
go.
the running.
Oh, we got
This
has to be technical.
two reds, absolutely fired up.
Oh no.
And straight away.
Straight away the bench came off the bench. Us came off the bench.
Let me know if it hits you down the start.
No, I don't know.
And we're ready.
Unfortunately,
Sure, Eric will be
there's-
back for last chance.
There's a last
qualifiers.
chance of May, so all he has to do is qualify, which should be quite easy with this deadlift.
For him, I would just come back, just hit a
Just do a 100 kilo bench. Get on
100
the
kilo
board.
bench, a nice deadlift, nice score, get him on the
Oh, there we go. We got Jeremy watching Carmen. So there we go. Carmen has come all the way from Penang today to compete.
That is insane. No, I think because of Eric's weight class, he doesn't actually need a huge total. He can probably come in.
No, I think it's only 565 or something like that. If he's got almost 300 kilo deadlift.
He could come in with a 250, 250, and 100 on the bench and get it done.
Out of curiosity, what time is it, Jeremy, in Penang right now?
I think it's only one time zone difference or two.
Like I said, I still feel bad. She travelled all that way.
That was very well done. That's a fabulous bench. Stuck with it, did a great job there. It's the trouble that kills you though. It's actually the, pack and get to the airport.
That's what I mean, like it's hard enough packing to come here.
Yeah.
Come there. And you have to travel as well, like.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh no, it is a few hours.
Yeah. So yeah, like
We
WA
are-
time maybe. Like
Yeah,
maybe
2.5.
Yeah.
I can't do math. So 11 to 1 is 2 hours. 2 hours and 2 hours and a half behind. There you go.
There we go. So not too bad.
That took a lot longer. Testing the testing the sheer brain power of 2 powerlifters.
So this is what they've gone for now. We got 150 on the bar, 10 kilo jump. She is looking very strong today.
She did a great job on the bench.
She's 6 for 6 at the moment too, isn't she?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
And I think she'll be looking to break that. I think she had a 400 kilo total as her goal, which is, I think she'll be definitely on the cards to break today. Abe's done really well.
Next is Freedom strong there.
Abe's gone 6 from 6.
There he goes.
6 from 6 for Abe is just it's a great day.
If she's Nexus, I'm pretty sure it is Will Crozier. Maybe Will's coaching her. If it's Nexus Performance.
140, 145, 150.
Not sure. Could be. But yeah, everybody out there, just a different breed. They're all just incredibly strong.
Absolutely. We've got Luca Borelli up next, taking 2 very, very strong bench attempts. This is another PR for him. Really well. Especially to keep the hips on the bench. He's done really, really well. That's a great PR for Luca.
152.5.
Kieran, smoking everything so far.
Rack 10, place 9.
Absolute standout performance today, Kieran House.
7.5 kilos up to the next 10.
Huge performance on the squats, backing up with a huge performance on the bench. This is a big PR for him too. I think it's 12.5. No, it might be 17.5 kilos if we find the sheet in time.
I think it says deadlift we're going to watch out for.
This is a 37.5 kilo bench PR for Con.
No, wrong.
Oh. Mate,
Slow that one anyway.
I missed it. I was looking. This is
He missed a...
2 folks on behind the sheet. Couldn't even
We
see
missed
the
everything.
rest. That's all right. Next up, we have Luke Capini. He's done very, very well today.
Going for a 3 kilo all-time PB. I'll film it if you want.
I don't know whose phone it is. Just film.
That's mine. Just airdrop it to everybody. So here we go. 3 kilo PB.
Done really. Luke's
Yeah.
second attempt looks really, really, really
The
good.
weight increase for him is definitely done well.
He's looking at a 6 from 6 today. He does
That's definitely a mind battle as well.
Absolutely. The way that 150 moved though, he's definitely feeling good.
His
He's had a
bench-
big off season on the bench too.
His bench is looking incredible.
Consistent setup, looking really, really good. Position looks really strong here. Arch is good. Press looks good.
Yes, I like it.
He knows there's more in the tank. Watch out, national titles, 160 plus.
Oh, go do it in the race now.
I know. He might have taken the fourth attempt. I think as Luke moved up a weight class.
Yeah, so he was 82 as a nationals, and now he's 90. So I think he just said it was too hard of a cut on him, too taxing.
It is hard, especially he is a bigger lad. Getting down to under 82 is a tough feat.
It depends how your body reacts as well. If you're doing like a water cut and stuff, you can do all that. You can get under the weight class.
Yeah, it depends how your body reacts to the water cut as well.
That's it.
And how
You might
quickly you
feel
can
terrible.
rehydrate. Daniel's had 2 great first attempts, 160 third attempt. Done really well there. Very,
Forearms
very
getting my
well
legs.
done. Done very well there.
Who's next? Dave. Here we go. And McMurray.
Dave's done really, really well so far.
He's having a
today.
field day.
Putting on an absolute clinic. I'm not even going to try and find a paper because
Nah, he might.
I don't want to miss
What
it,
is
you know.
this?
So I won at
60.
60.
This is-
Oh, see the 160 looks like 180 from Luke.
Yeah.
So far away.
You can tell by the plays.
Yeah. I
but
can't add them up quick enough, that's the problem. But Dave's done very, very well so far. I'm looking at
He's
those
in the
three.
podium with this, right?
Absolutely. So the podium will be very interesting today.
There's a few stuff you got, Brandon, Abe, Dave, Luca.
Done really well there.
Like butter.
Pretty tight competition between Dave Keachin and Brandon Clark. I think it's quite a tight battle.
They're going to punch on afterwards. Settle it like gentlemen.
Yeah, absolutely. No, he's done very, very well so far. Oh, Friday, I believe.
So it looks like Brandon's not taking it third and Luke's not taking it third.
That's fair enough. I think Luke was really happy with that second attempt he took. He definitely had more to take, but I think coming back from injury, I think he's just trying to not take any risks here just to get it done.
Build up some confidence as well. I think from talking to him the other day, he just wanted to build up some platform experience again. He said he's been off for a few years, injury, he just wants to get back on the platform and get some confidence up to him.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That was a great couple of flights for the bench press. I hope you guys enjoy the bench. We'll be taking a quick break to get set up for deadlifts, and then we'll be back with all the Southwoods action. If you are in the area, come down 618 Barbell
There's
Pracker.
still plenty of time to get down here.
You know, we'll be here. I would say the deadlifts are usually the quickest, but you know, if you get down before 2:30, you'll probably be looking pretty good.
The deadlift's the
2:33
best to watch anyway.
You know, if you are in the area, come down, say hello, and we'll see you guys all in about 10 minutes time.
That's it.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for the final section of today, the deadlifts. Everyone's favourite part. On for some very, very big lifts this afternoon. It should be absolutely incredible. So I hope you guys are excited. Matt will be back in just a moment. But yeah, it's been a great day of lifting so far. Some excellent choices by coaches and athletes. Great numbers, very, very consistent. Maybe a couple of ones that could have pushed a little bit harder, but obviously, as it's a nationals qualifier, a lot of people just maybe just holding back a little bit to reduce risk of injury, so they can get a good 6-month rep in for the national title.
Are we ready?
Opening up the deadlifts, we have Debbie Jeffries, 6 from 6. She's had an incredible morning so far, looking to go 9 from 9. A couple of PRs on the board already. Should make very, very light work of this opener.
It's alright, I made it. But
Just in time.
I don't know. Like I said, I love deadlifts.
It's exactly the way you want to start. It's a nice, easy lift up on the sods. Brilliant start. It should be a great afternoon of deadlifts. I'm excited. An hour and a half of jam-packed action on the way. Next up, we have Hannah, 90 kilos. Again, looking to start. He's done really, really well there. Well done to our spotting and loading team. They're doing a great job so far. It's going to be a lot of plates on and off this afternoon, so they're doing a great job.
So shout out to Goliath as well. Our bar is looking so good. New collars, calibrated plates.
Yeah, the red collar looks really tidy
I love it. It's still holding up as well.
It suits the capo black and red too.
It does.
Next up we have Haley, 105. Great day so far. Looking to finish strong. Done really well there. Big shout out to Subway for sponsoring the lunch.
How good the Subway cookies?
I think they're very optimal, super anabolic. They're a great snack during the day when you're lifting as well, I find, because they're not too heavy, packed with carbs.
There's something else in this, man. It's gonna be like a crack.
Oh, no, are Subway cookies natty or not? That's the real question. They are delicious. Next up we have Charlotte, only at 170.5 kilos. Coached by Jack, done really well there.
Easy work of it.
With the dead, you want to get on the board early and then you can really push the numbers. The last thing you want to do is miss your first, your second.
It depends how the day goes as well. Like you might do your warm up and then just shoot off.
It's also hard because on a standard day of training, you're not maxing out your squat and your bench 3 times each before you your deadlift. So I always find deadlifts are a lot harder at comp than obviously in training. That's a really solid start. Nusha with 170.5 kilos. We are flying through the opening attempts here today. Caleb working really hard. 7 feet tall is to get a long way down to put the plates on. Emily opening 120 kilos.
That double body weight we just
Double
had.
body weight opening, yeah. Very well done. Way more than that. All these athletes looking to build a solid foundation moving into the second and third attempts. You want to open it up, you want to give yourself a chance to pull a PR, hit a PR total. That comes from maybe taking a slightly more conservative opener to open up the floodgates, for a big second and third attempt. Next up we have Veronica at 120 kilos. Very, very focused. Really well there.
Long arms, strong lockout. Takes with deadlift.
We're just absolutely flying through this first flight.
can't get over it.
Yeah.
They will be over. It's one thing you hate, like it's just like waiting as well.
Absolutely. Next up we have Claudia, 122.5 kilos. She's done really well there.
A little bit of wigging in the hips,
Nice.
but strong nonetheless.
Next up we have Kel opening at 130 kilos. She's had a great day. I'm pretty sure she's 6 from 6. Oh no, I think she missed a second squat.
She got done on. Oh, I don't know. She got
I
done.
think she missed a second and hit the third.
Yeah, maybe on. Yeah.
Maybe we're 5 from 6.
But yeah,
She had a great day on the bench.
I think it's been a long time between comps as well.
Yeah, it's always hard coming back after a bit of time off. Because when you're competing consistently, you get in the motion. It's like a natural process of.
Yeah, like even if it's been like 6 months, it still feels very foreign being back on the platform.
But also, you don't want to compete too often because otherwise, you never give yourself a big off
That's
season.
it.
Absolutely textbook opener right there.
Smoked it.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, it's, when you compete like on a 3 to 4 month basis, you feel like it's like a natural movement. You prep, you work your way up, you peak, water cut, compete, and then you start the process
That's
again.
it. Like especially if you like cutting podcasts, it's so taxing on your body.
Eli's done really well. Great opening there, 135 kilos.
A bit unlucky on his bench, but it's good. Like it's always good seeing like there's a kid here at was it the novice or the capo last time, and he was like 15 years old. I can't remember his name now, but he was very strong, and his like parents I had no idea how strong he was, and like it's good seeing stuff like that.
Absolutely, it's good to see young people choosing power as their sport of choice.
That's it.
It's a great sport. It teaches you a lot about hard work and consistency.
It's also good seeing the veterans come through.
Absolutely.
Sarah's no stranger to the platform.
155 opener for Sarah, no problem at all.
She pulled some big deadlifts.
As
Getting up to prep.
Has she got a deadlift record?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I feel as though she does.
I think she does. It's a great opener. Next up, we're back to the start. Debbie Jeffries, second attempt. A lot of noise down here at our 618 Barbell. Debbie's had a great day so far.
It's stepped up a notch. Music's turned up.
Absolutely. It's a place to be. What else are you going to do? Sunday afternoon, Even better at national titles, because it's at the pub, the beers are cold too. You can sit, enjoy an ice cold pint and watch some absolutely insane powerlifting.
That's it. Can't go wrong with that. Also, towards the end of the year, we've got the Deadlift Only comp.
At the Big Chef
Big Chef Brewery. Even if you're not competing, come down, watch, have a beer.
Absolutely.
You want heavy deadlifts?
Beers? As you mentioned earlier, the Big Chef Brewery deadlift, that had probably one of the most phenomenal flights of deadlifts that we've seen in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
That Pat Morrison flight
Pat
was just
Morrison.
insane.
Big Brandon
Shakespeare
Robinson
was in there too.
Oh yeah, he came down for the capo. He tried to break one of the records.
Oh yeah, because he capo equipped, yeah. No, it was just an insane day of lifting. And the best part about it is everyone's sitting around having a laugh, having a chat afterwards and enjoying the big shed goods, the cold beers.
Even the staff are watching it.
But yeah, it's a big calendar of lifting on the cards here in South Australia.
So after this one we have
The
Last Chance in May.
And a novice, I think, on the same.
I think so.
I think the Last Chance doubles as a novice.
If you want, up on the 618 Facebook, there is a calendar of all the events. And if you ever need to get in contact, always message Jack or DJ, and they're happy to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, absolutely. Message us 618 Barbell Instagram, and they'll be sure to help you out. And then we've got national titles at the Brisbane Hotel here in August. And then October we've got the Yuri Stearns State Open in October. And then we've got the deadlift only again in December. So a massive calendar for 618 Barbell and for CAPO Powerlifting here in South Australia. There's also a lot of other comps happening as well. You'll see a lot of, we've got USA PO launch as well.
You've got those.
So yeah, there's a lot of powerlifting going on in South Australia. It's great to see more facilities offering powerlifting equipment too. Commercial gyms adding monoliths and deadlift platforms.
Is it the Derrimans?
Windsor Gardens.
They got a new bench and new monolith.
It's great. Powerlifting is becoming more and more accessible to the Gen Pop.
Yeah, it's so good seeing like every gym do it.
Absolutely.
But there's a few good power gyms around Adelaide.
It teaches a lot of foundational lifting skills too. And it's good. You stick to a good powerlifting program. It teaches you the fundamentals of sticking to a program, letting it work its magic, and then peaking and that type of thing. It teaches you to be patient and consistent.
I think that's one of the hardest things as well. A lot of people don't know where to go.
Absolutely.
To start powerlifting. They see it and they're just like, all right, where do we go?
Absolutely.
Look up these power gyms.
There are more and more powerlifting gyms popping up. Obviously, 618 Barbell, all things powerlifting.
A little bit biased, but
if there's any place to come where there's a wealth of knowledge,
there's literally one every side of town at the moment.
Absolutely.
You got Southern Strength down south.
You got Punch Gym in Newton.
You got Strength Lab in Newton.
Windsor Gardens Derrimans does have a powerlifting section.
That is a good one as well.
You also got Powerhouse as a bit of a powerlifting section as well.
Powerhouse,
Very, very well done. 130 kilos.
I know I'm forgetting some. Shout out to Ragnarok all the way in down
Gambia. Got the Jim Puri. Now we start listing, we've got to hit all of them.
I'm going to miss out. I'm going to get somebody comment in here and then I'll be like, you forgot my gym.
I know. It's great to see that powerlifting is becoming more accessible to the general population lifters that aren't sport-specific lifters, like powerlifters,
You've even got what is it? The one up at Mount Barker. They have got some powerlifting equipment there and stuff for modern people.
Veronica's done really well there.
Excellent effort.
Bit of a tough second attempt, but she got it there in the end. But yeah, absolutely. If you have any question about powerlifting, hit up the 618 Barbell Instagram. BJ and Jack will point you in the right direction. Whether it's recommending a facility in your area or recommending a competition, they make it nice and easy for you. So
ask us now through the live chat.
What's that?
Sure, if there's any questions now we can answer.
I'm not as much about wealth of knowledge, but Matt's a bit more experienced than me.
I just make up stuff.
Very well done there by Claudia. 132.5. Closing in on that 300-pound deadlift. Next up we have Kel. The opener was very, very quick. Absolutely textbook.
She's one-upping Ben as well. She's actually doing conventional. Ben only pulls sumo, so it's all
you can tell you pull sumo as well.
He's right in ear shot right now, so I better zip him out.
Yeah. Kel had a great first attempt. Very, very textbook. She's done really well there.
No signs of the struggle.
Definitely looking to push some PRs, I think. Our youngest competitor of the day, Eli, has made a 7.5 kilo jump. A good choice, conservative choice, 7.5 kilos.
17 years old.
It's important. You don't want to make 20, 25 kilo jumps. It's just you want to give yourself the best opportunity to make these lifts. Done really well there. I think it'll take another 7.5 kilos to 155 potentially.
I think it will. Either way, it's got invitations. Say something nice to nationals.
Absolutely. That's the thing. A lot of the athletes today, they've already got the next comp in mind. National titles.
That's it.
Here to qualify. You don't have to hit all your numbers today. As long as you qualify, you can get it done on the big stage.
It's hard. It's also like a battle between yourself though. Like some people want to come out and do their best, but at the same time, there's not much point if you're aiming for a bigger target.
Yeah, I just think there's nothing worse than not worse. I just feel like if you're going to come out and come out to a comp and say you want to. I always feel I really want to push myself.
You always want to do your best.
For me, I'm also a junior. I only really need a qualifying total.
That's it.
But it's still you want to test yourself. You want to push yourself.
It depends if you're on a good run as well. If you're in a peak of training and you're feeling good.
It's a great to test out though if you're not having to hit numbers. You can test out if you want to squat wraps, sleeves, sumo conventional. bench width. You know, a lot of people make a lot of changes when they're not having the pressure of the numbers.
Yeah.
We're on to our third attempt. Debbie,
They're smashing through
the
this.
first to close out today with 112.5 kilos. Will she go 9 from 9? She's looked really, really good all day, really solid. Looking to finish strong.
She's got a game face on.
Showing a fabulous development as a power lifter. Very, very focused. Done really well. That was very, very well done.
A few ones with the mouth guard into.
The referees love it. Debbie loves it. Very, very well done. Next up we have Hayley, 115 kilos. This is where it gets interesting. Third attempts.
Third attempts.
We see everyone pushing themselves to the absolute limit, which is always very, very exciting.
Yeah, maximum effort.
Absolutely.
I say you don't need to conserve your energy for anything else.
Yeah, you know, you go home and have a sleep after this.
Can I?
Yeah.
Don't give up on that bar.
Hayley's done great so far today for her first competition, first Adelaide competition. Unfortunately, just not quite there today.
Somebody's moving to the floor.
Potentially slightly lightheaded there.
Okay, same weight for Hannah.
Hannah's also had a great day lifting so far.
Just going to clean a bit of the towel control off on.
Especially with the sumo lifters, they tend to just cover the bar in talc. So it's just important the bar does come forward so that we don't end up with talc and chalk all over the
Oh,
all over the
it's
floor.
so slippery.
Caleb's doing a great job so far though.
Working that shaft.
Yeah, the spotters and lows are doing a great job so far. A lot of plate going on and off, so it's hard work. It is a long day. But yeah, the sumo lifters tend to get talc all over the bar.
Let's get this Hannah on. Here we go.
That's a really good lift, really solid lift. Unless you're potentially called for hitching.
Bit of a hitch in the end.
I was bouncing.
I don't think it was a strength problem. I think on a day where she wasn't, squatting and benching, that's definitely a lift that was very, very doable. We're on to the home straight now of Flight C. A couple of missed lifts in here. Absolutely, the stone strength women have done an amazing job all day. Debbie Jeffries has been putting on an absolute clinic. Nat Stein does a brilliant job with her
Pound for pound lifter, Jeffrey.
I think Nat's choice of very well done by Charlotte there.
I'm just going to hear the crowd's getting behind her.
Nat does a great job selecting great attempts for her clients to succeed. They've all done really well. They hit good PRs, and she's, a lot of her clients are hitting the very, top 1 to 2% of what their work capacity is, which is what you want. And they go home, Debbie Jeffries 9 from 9. You can't walk away, unhappy with that. That's a great day. Veronica, she had a great day so far. Looking to go 3 from 3 on the deads.
Her second attempt was definitely taxing. Let's see if she's got
A little bit shaky on the second.
I'm sure she does.
Mine got a matter here. Unfortunately, not quite there today.
She's still happy. Smiles all around.
It's great to see the athletes acknowledging the referees and the helpers as well. Everyone
good
gives
sign
them
of respect. Yeah,
absolutely.
They don't get paid for this. They come out and do their fun.
Absolutely. It is important that if you do compete, that you help out at the comps you don't compete at, so other people can have those same opportunities that you were given as well. Nusha, third attempt, 135.
Easy,
very easy. 3 white lights, lock it in. Very, very well done. Consistent 10 kilo jumps here for Emily. 120, 130, 140. 130 was very, very quick. Looking to break a PR.
Incredible. This is over
A lot of energy coming from the warm up area.
Pick it up!
Really solid lift. Great day of lifting. I think it's her first sanctioned meet. Brilliant day at lifting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did the last novice one here.
I think so, October, yeah. Claudia also had a great day so far. Looking to go 3 from 3 on the deads. The first one was a little bit shaky, but seemed to recover well in the second. 140, it's a big lift. 308 pounds.
Huge lift.
Bit of ammonia to get the brain working. Kind of a matter here. Unfortunately not there today. Got to commend her on the mental fight there. She stuck with that a very long time.
She did.
Next up,
Kelly.
Kel also on the 10 kilo increments, 130, 140, 150.
Even like everything's been going well. Her squat was quick, the deads are quick.
She's totally, I think, close to 400. I think she's 360, 370.
It's just sad that, but we don't get all that.
So really well so far.
We got Ben yelling in her ear.
Coach Ben on the sidelines. It's a great lift. Plenty more in the tank.
He looks happy with it.
I'm pretty sure she's won 8 from 9 today. A great performance.
Definitely not on the screen. One technicality and that was it.
Absolutely.
So we got young Eli coming out now.
His second deadlift, he's looking a lot more confident in his deadlifts.
That, like compared to the squats earlier on.
Absolutely. He's
You can definitely see the nerves will kick in, now he's come to play.
Absolutely. 152 and a half. That is a solid lift. Very solid. Very well done.
As you can hear, he's
Very well done.
as he would be.
Oh, absolutely.
152 kilos at 17.
That's a phenomenal lift. He's also he's not a huge lad either. He's competing one of the lighter weight classes.
Yeah.
I think that was pretty close to 2.5, 2.6 times body weight. So very well done.
Keep an eye on him, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up we have Sarah, 172.5 kilos. A huge deadlift for her. Very well done. Can she lock it out? One doesn't matter.
It didn't do
Very
what
well
they call
done.
it. 2 to 1. Maybe dipped on one side there, but all you need is 2 white lights.
She's done a great job. That's a great performance for Sarah. I know she was looking to come back and break some PRs in the sleeves.
Yeah.
She did a fabulous job. I think she must have gone close to 9 from 9 or 8 from 9. Very big congratulations to her.
Yeah, she's just one of those people that keep on improving.
And we're on to flight B.
Who we got first? We got Maddie.
Got Maddie up first at 115 kilos. A great day so far, going 5 from 6, looking to finish out the day strong. We are.
She just got glued on
We
the
do
bench,
have
didn't she?
paperwork. We do have paperwork. We do have paperwork.
Oh, there we go.
So we're actually opening up 5 kilos under her current competition at max. Looking to make a light work of this one here. Slight changeover of referees. We also have a new influx of referees who are currently doing their practical training in the novice competition. So
A few of them are competing today.
yeah, absolutely. Sarah's competing today, and then we've got
Today's done here as well.
a lot of people sat the referee course. So it's great to see more people actively wanting to be involved in the sport. Maddie's done really well so far today.
Like I said before, it's a good way to give back as well.
Absolutely. Especially to a growing sport. It relies on volunteers. Great start. 5 kilos under max.
Made it easy.
She's definitely going to try that 1 rep max in that second attempt, 100%. Up next we have Lauren House opening at 122.5 kilos. This is a equal competition PR. A 12.5 kilos under her competition PR.
see how she goes.
Just been reminded to study first attempt.
Really, really well there. Next up we have Andrew Smith opening at 140 kilos.
His bench moves so well.
Andrews?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a great job.
Unfortunately, the squad's just getting picked on for depth there.
Yeah.
But
He did recover well that
Yeah,
third
he
attempt. And he moved it quick. The third attempt he squatted faster than he had in the previous two attempts. It's sometimes it's that fight or flight mentality when you've got to make that third
It's the
attempt.
nerves as well. You come out and you're like, sometimes you're like, you're scared you're going to vomit, so you short it a little bit. And
Yeah.
that's it. You get picked on for it.
No, absolutely not. Opening at 140.
Senior lifters on the floor. Hello. Andrew Smith. 140 opener.
This is actually a 5 kilo competition PR as an opener, so
Obviously got a bit of
There's a last
stance.
quite a narrow
Sumo.
sumo stance. He's done really well there. First sumo, do you have any sumo lifters in the first flight?
Very nice.
I don't think so,
we did.
because you would have commented on the
So
sumo stance, I'm sure.
So yeah, the first of the sumos. So yeah,
Next up
that's a
we have-
very narrow sumo.
We have Talia Fulcher with 145 kilos. Her comp PR is 170, which is close, I think, triple body weight or somewhere close to triple body weight.
It's going to be under 60.
I think she'll be definitely looking to break that today.
She's just, yeah.
Australian record holder, there you go. It's also, I think, only her second year or, in powerlifting.
She just popped into one of the comps once, and
Yeah.
she was already strong.
I think she was doing the novice comps at Fuzzies a while ago.
I do remember seeing that.
But yeah, she is an insane athlete. She's done really well. Under the guidance of BJ Lyons too, her training's just come such a long way. So yeah, switching to wraps too, she should really push that total
Yes.
up. I think in that nationals field, I think she was the only competitor in sleeves, and I think she came pretty close to the top.
Yeah. Surely
Next.
she's not too far off the pro right but
You'd think, hey, she's doing very, very well. Next up we have Carmen opening at 145 kilos. Very, very well done there.
what fatigue? There is no fatigue there.
Should be, oh, that's the wrong one. Good lift, it was a good lift. Definitely looking to push that they should be looking to push on that second and third attempt. Maybe a little bit more conservative on the first attempt.
We've got now
Chantel, 150 kilos.
Another one of the few there, the fuzzies. Very strong bench.
Yeah, unfortunately
Has been
missing the
said.
third attempt, but apparently she has benched 100 in training, I think, from what I've heard.
Look at that, so strong at the floor.
Muscle ladder. Okay, same weight, pressure.
Number 50, 12 and a half under Franca's current competition max. Franca's had a great day. She moved really, really well. Really, really consistent. She ended up with 97 and a half kilos, I think, on the bench.
She
which
did
is
well.
insane.
I remember her at nationals and she did very well.
That was really, really well done. Not the fastest deadlift, but just really consistent.
That's it, textbook.
It doesn't have to be a million miles an hour,
Nah, no
It goes
breakdown
together.
form.
Yeah, absolutely. The form was absolutely textbook, though. No form breakdown.
So, alright, we're moving the numbers up a bit.
Sophie Fuller opening at 160.
I think she'll still be pretty conservative. Maybe this will be a first and only deadlift, just to qualify.
Yeah. I think she'd like to chase that 175. I think she had a 180 or something.
I think she went for the 190. I'm pretty sure she got it.
I think she got 190 as a national record at national titles.
Deadlift only. Look at that, easy start.
Very, very well done. If I find the paper, we'll be able to confirm it.
There you go.
180.
180. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was a deadlift. I'm pretty sure did she take that as the fourth? Or did she take a fourth?
No, she took 190. She got it, and she got a soft lockout or something.
Oh, yeah. she'd also pull, I'm pretty sure she pulled 185 in training. And she was laughing halfway through the rep and she missed the lockout.
I think I remember that, yeah.
So yeah, no, I think she's definitely looking to break that. She set herself up well at 165 on the 160 to break that from here.
Well, yeah, I don't think she will. I think she's just token now.
Yeah.
Get an invite and focus on nationals.
Well, she only needs a total, so yeah,
Yeah.
that's the. I think that's all. A lot of lifters are concerned about. Make sure they get that invite. Jeffrey? What did Jeffrey do to 190?
has he?
Oh no, he didn't put any comp PRs in. He's had a brilliant day so far. Already a couple of records on the board.
Every time, like he's one of those lifters that like genuinely enjoys the sport too.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Very well done. He's definitely qualified for the squat and bench.
Yeah.
He's just an insane athlete. He does so well. Well done to the spotters and loaders still working.
You can see how hard they're working.
Yeah,
Poor Laura's here is
absolutely.
sweating.
Next up we have Nick with 175. Great day as well. Textbook, very, very well done.
No bell.
We have one
straps, completely raw.
We are back to the start.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
Maddie,
there was the bench only. Yeah.
Maddie gone for 125.
So this would be a 5 kilo competition PR, and I'm pretty sure this would get her nationals invite as well.
That's what she
So
wants.
a bit of pressure,
No pressure.
There's any time you do a second attempt is where you want to do it, you know?
She's got a game face on.
Determined. Ready to lock it in. That 115 was absolutely rapid pace. Really low there. That's the one.
Bit of a struggle, but made it look easy there.
Very, very well done.
She's happy with that.
I'm pretty sure that was enough to get her the invite. Next up we have Lauren.
Did I say this is an equal PB?
Equal training. BJ, you watch us back. Like, why do you guys not organise this?
I'm pretty sure I saw 130 was a training PB.
Hold up. 5 kilos under training PR.
Ooh, 5 kilos under.
But a 7.5 kilo competition PR. Always exciting. PRs are always good fun.
This is the first CAPO comp as well, so no nerves whatsoever.
Very, very well done, man.
Nice section.
3 white lights.
160 on Talia.
160 for Talia. 10 kilos under max.
She doesn't look nervous whatsoever. You can't see her. She's on screen at the moment.
Very calm and collected.
That's it. She knows she's going to make a meal of this and absolutely destroy it.
Absolutely. No, she has a very positive attitude when it comes to lifting. Very optimistic.
That's it.
That's what it comes down to. You don't want to go into a lift with self-doubt. You got to back yourself.
I think that's it. It's like, yeah, powerlifting is half strength, half my game.
Ticking off one of them motivations for powerlifting, lifting heavy shit. I think she's ticked that off.
She's
100%.
lifting heavy shit right now. Mind the language, sorry children. Language warning. Great lift. Made it look easy.
Absolutely.
What was that? That was 160, wasn't it?
160 kilos.
160, so 100 kilos more than body weight. 100 kilos more than body weight. Let that just sink in for a bit.
It's a good effort. Power to weight ratio too.
That is.
Next up we have Chantel, 160 kilos as well.
Chantel.
Decent first attempt here, looking to continue to push. Obviously wants to make this one move well, so she can take a good third attempt.
Another one just looking to qualify for August.
Bit tough on the lock-in, did really well to recover.
Very well done there.
2
2 to 1.
Red.
160 stays on the bar. Just tighten it up for him.
Andrew also taking 160. Seems to be that magical number.
Absolutely.
The boys
250 pounds.
boys just tightening up the plates there. Must say it's so off-putting when the plates are like wobbling a bit.
Yeah. Massive credit to Andrew, one of our masters lifters as well. 61 years of age. It's incredible.
60 on the line.
That, like
Second attempt.
strength isn't diminishing at all.
Very, very well done.
Very strong lift there from him.
Done
162
really, really well there. But yeah, no, absolutely. As well, it's great to see more masters lifters coming into the sport and taking up powerlifting as a means to build foundational strength and to I think it's it's great for the sport.
Let's say who's the guy over in is it Melbourne or Sydney? Titus.
Terrence.
Yeah, something like 300 and something odd deadlift the other
I think
day.
he pulled 3 something without a belt.
Beltless. Masters. Showing us young guys how to do it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on.
Very, very well done.
Last second.
Yeah, I saw it all over the US powerlifting page. It was at the Queensland deadlift only competition for CAPO, and he pulled 300 plus, no belt, and he's like 70 years old.
Yeah.
It's an incredible feat of strength. Is it Titus?
Titus, I think. I want to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is.
Yeah, so correct us if we're in the chat. Names escape us, but no, incredible feat of strength and incredible credit to his consistent training over the years.
That's it.
That's how we have Carmen. Great first attempt, jumping up to 165 kilos. 400 total was definitely on the cards.
I haven't seen her compete in a while, but she has come back strong.
Absolutely. Done a great job so far. That was incredible, Devin.
There's still no weight on the bar for her.
That moved way too easy. Jeff equaling his PR.
Oh, is he?
I think he wants to chase down his record again.
Well, that's it. Hunt down your own records.
Absolutely. So, because I think he'll be in the, Submasters 33, isn't it?
I think so. Or 34.
BJ confirmed it just before.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I just forgot. I think it's 33 to 41.
Hey.
To 40. Yeah, Jeff, as Gary might have heard over the loudspeaker, one of the strongest pound deadlifter here in Adelaide. He's only 60 kilos.
67.5.
This is triple body weight, 190 kilos.
Like I said, we see some of the big boys deadlift, but you see like the little guys deadlift and have similar like figures.
Absolutely.
As in like double body weight, triple body weight. Legit man. Legit.
His owner looked really, really good.
He's got a very technical setup. Long levers, good lockout.
Lockout, very, very strong.
Well done, there we go. That looked cruisy as.
Take a small jump on third attempt.
Nah, I think that's it. He's happy with that. There we go, all smiles around.
Absolutely.
It's good to see him, like, he's just talking to BJ now, and you can see they're on the same page.
Absolutely.
They came out here to accomplish something, they achieved it. It's good.
Qualifying to hit that raw squat goal, the raw squat record. So
That's
he's
it.
done both those tasks. And he's equalised his own record too, which is incredible.
BJ doesn't normally play favourites, but his favourites have to be Jeff and Little Ben 10.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Little Ben 10 will be back from injury soon as well.
Yeah.
I think he's hoping to compete at national titles, but obviously broke his elbow on the skateboard. So I think he's definitely looking to come back and compete.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
He got plenty of years ahead of him though, so
That's
no
it.
real rush.
A residential youngster. Everybody's waking up in here. It's a bit hot in here now.
So a couple of people not taking third attempts. Maddie's not taking a third attempt. Lauren taking 140 kilos. No, 5 kilo PR. So big way to finish the day. Very, very focused, very in control.
Nice little setup here.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, just not there today.
Something colluded on the ground.
Good crack at it. at the end of the day, to qualify, she didn't need it. So, you know, it would have been a bonus, but I'm sure at Nats, you know, that's one she can tick off the bucket list.
That's it.
Next up, we have Chantel with 165 kilos.
So,
There's an equal training.
I want to see what Talia's doing. I want to see what Talia's doing.
I think she got 172.
She might equal a PB.
2.5 over. Got to do it.
So Chantal, no problem getting this off the ground. A little bit of struggle with the lockout. Let's see how she goes with this one.
Yeah, speed at the top's been, speed off the floor so has been really good.
Look at that, look at that. It's just, a little battle.
Even if
Unfortunately, just not there.
Even if she got up from that point, I think she would have dipped it a few times.
Yeah, off the ground, that was so strong.
Yeah, absolutely. If she wasn't on a lockout, definitely on the cards with big deadlifts.
We'll be there at Nationals. That's what we always say.
So Talia's going 170, so this actually will be an equal PR. Equal PR, absolutely. Second attempt was really, really strong. 10 kilo jump from the last one.
This is 10 kilos of the record.
Also, this is,
I
she
don't
doesn't
think-
know this in comp.
And getting very
No, she
close
won
to the body weight.
170 at Nats, I'm pretty sure.
This is
Then it's
massive lift.
10 kilos. Oh,
No, Gary made a mistake.
No, did he?
Yeah.
That's why she won that best. Come on, Talia. Come on.
that was nice.
Got to
of her,
respect
but that was.
there.
She's going to go home tonight. Definitely not disappointed with that.
It's definitely like, you know, it's been a massive day. First time squatting wraps always tough to
Yeah.
Wraps are a lot more taxing than just squatting
It's
sleeves.
hot in
So
here too. It's not a bad one, so
we have a few lifters left for Flight B. We've got Franca up next with a 170 as well. And then we'll have Carmen still to come and Sophie Fuller.
I don't think Sophie's gone again.
You don't think she is?
Nah, I think Sophie's done. She's packed up. But Franca,
Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah,
Franca
yeah.
should be good. Carmen, it's going to be interesting to see how big a jump she takes.
Yeah, I think she can definitely take, I would say at least 12.5 kilos.
It has to be. That second attempt was way too easy.
Absolutely. And her training PR is 160 with a 385 training total. I think she'd definitely be looking to take
She wants that 400 today.
Absolutely.
She can smell it.
170 kilos on the
It's the worst when you're that close to hitting that next big milestone.
it.
You just
That's
want to
it.
get it done.
She's like definitely done herself proud today. Might as well go for a little bit of glory.
Absolutely.
Mildura breeds them strong. It's one of them.
Franca's done really well there. That's a great
That is.
sensational lifting.
Okay.
Another one, just shaking in his hands. Always good sign of respect.
Just on 400 pounds.
Next up is Carmen, 180 kilos. Absolutely huge feat of strength.
Polishing her.
It's a big deadlift.
That is some polishing her,
She's
baby.
20 kilos over her current training PR and 32.5 kilos on top of her previous.
I'm sure Jeremy's still watching from Nang.
Really well done.
She's got it. Look at that.
That's an absolutely sensational lift.
She has.
What a day. What a day. of
Jess looks
lifting.
happy with it too. She has absolutely embarrassed her bar just then.
Very, very full-on performance.
I
Done
think
a really
we're
job.
gonna have to pull out the scales and make sure that was 180 kilos.
Yeah, that moved very, very quickly. Definitely, a nice 6-month prep rolling into nationals.
That's
I'm sure that 180 could look like a second attempt. So we have Andrew, third and final attempt of the day, also at 180 kilos.
Here we go.
The frog stance again.
Really well there. It's a good lift.
Good lift.
Very, very well done. And I think that is, no, we have one left for Flight B. We have Nick, who is finishing on 200 kilos, our first double 100 for the day. Monster, absolutely.
Yeah, you're right.
That had to be one of the best deadlifts of the day. Absolutely phenomenal.
Like,
To take 20 kilos on your training PR2 is ridiculous.
not tooting up too much, but there's definitely a little bit more in there too.
Absolutely. Nick's had a great day too. To finish strong here with a double 100 would be perfect.
This is his first one back in a while too.
He's done
Oh,
really well.
Coach's words there were keep going.
And that is a wrap on flights A and B. We're on to the home straight, flight C. It's going to be a big finish to the competition today. A couple of 300s potentially on the cards. It is going to be absolutely full on. But yeah, so far it's been a brilliant day of lifting. A massive credit to all the lifters and all the coaches. It's been fabulous to watch so far. And a big shout out to the referees. Super consistent today. It's been really, really good. And obviously our spotters and loaders who have been working around the clock to make sure that bar is perfect. Caleb, Bailey and Tyler have done an incredible job so far doing the deadlifts. It's the hardest part of the day, the deadlifts. You don't have to catch any missed attempts, but the loading the plates on and off is a serious workout. So
It gets better now because like the minimum is like 200, so it's not so many plates I have to go on and off.
absolutely. The middle flights is hard because when you have 200s and 120s, it's like drop the plates on and off quite a lot. It's very, very well done by
Been
David.
eyeing off the 50 kilo glass plates as well.
The 6 kilo ones?
Pardon?
The 6 kilo ones?
No, the 50 kilo ones.
Oh, yeah.
Master gold ones. They look amazing, but
Have we got any here yet?
no, not yet. They're going to be taxing to put on.
Oh,
They'll be
absolutely.
perfect for deadlifts.
Absolutely.
Maybe not squats, but they do look good.
They do look very, very tough.
That gold colour.
Goliath does a great job with our equipment. It's all so very, very perfect. Everything comes out nice. The barbells are really nice.
Everything they do. Like the deadlift bar is like one of the nicest ones I've used. Like how the knurling comes in like a little bit more.
So the thing is, there is a minute on the clock, so he does have plenty of time to get over the bar.
Oh, still wearing the lifters.
Put some weight on the bar. That was way too easy. Very, very good stuff.
It's not something you see often. He was wearing his spotted.
Oh yeah, no, we're actually in the last competition. Someone pulled sumo in squat shoes, and because I thought you want to be as close to the floor, you want that hard sole, flat sole, just to be against the floor, so you get a better control.
Deadlifts, I guess the thinner the shoe, the more grippy the shoe, the better it is. Everybody's got their own preferences though.
Next up we have Luke Capini,
As you can see here,
210 kilos.
the Notorious,
Yeah,
they're a go-to at the moment.
I think pretty much everyone has them.
It's the closest thing to a bare foot.
They are great shoes, and they're also quite cost effective too. 60-70 bucks, you can't go wrong.
I didn't say this, but the Alibaba site has it for $15.
Oh really?
So,
Oh no, if you get them from City Street, 65-70 bucks.
but they are great shoes. They last a while. We're not getting sponsored here as well. We're literally just.
No, we both personally use them too.
But if you do want to sponsor us, please send us free stuff.
Absolutely. Mine are looking a little worse for wear. I could use them in
I
there.
think my straps are wearing out and stuff. The soles are still good. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I know, literally. As long as the soles are holding together, it's perfect. Daniel started very, very well there. 210 kilos. Getting heavy quickly. 245, 35 kilo jump. Look, he's had a great day so far. Look at him finish strong with the deadlifts.
We're now 245.
Not the lightest way to start, but
Nah.
Yeah, we got some big deadlifts coming up. Dave Keats,
Dave.
Brandon Clark,
Abe.
yeah, a couple of potential 300s on the card.
If Luke has to go ahead too, his deadlifts are going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well done.
Okay. All right, to the blue.
What we got?
They're absolutely motoring though. It's 220.
Dave opening up with 265.
Quite a casual opening.
That's it. I mean, it could have been a man and gone to 272.5. 600 pound deadlift sounds nice.
He'll go 620 as his second though.
It's a bit like he hasn't done a 300 kilo deadlift in a
I was
3
so
years yet.
confused. I thought people were still warming up. It was just Jacob. Just Jacob throwing down some deadlifts.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. I think there was like 170 on the bar just doing some reps. So.
Why not?
Got to keep the competitors on their toes. So Dave Keach, 265. He's had a brilliant day of lifting so far.
His deadlifts are just looking remarkable.
And
Man,
Ben
not
Smith
slowing down.
lifting as well. Great start.
That just bounced off the floor.
Really good. Dave looking very focused. I'm pretty sure he just needs this to qualify.
Yeah, I think,
No,
I think he got
And
305.
he needs like 220 to qualify.
Yeah, he did 305 last time pretty convincingly.
Yeah.
Another 300 plus lifter.
He unfortunately missed the 307 or 305 the other week. I think we're looking to try and reclaim that.
I think he got it.
I
He got
understand
2 to
before
1.
he missed one of his 300s.
That might have been a deadlift only or something.
No, training.
Was it? Oh,
He hit the 300 at last comp, I'm pretty sure.
there you go. 2 to 1. He's saying that he pulled that so quick, the lockout sort of pulled him back out.
Yeah.
So it's one thing you're going to be careful with. Is like if you like don't respect the weight as well,
Yeah.
and you do that, like he disrespected that weight.
To be fair,
That was strong.
That came off the floor. That he absolutely You don't often see someone manhandle 270 kilos. You know, a lot of people only dream of pulling that type
That's
of
it.
weight.
That's a pure grip and rip it.
Absolutely. Next up we have Brandon, 270 as well. He pulls the sumo, nice and wide stance. It's a great day so far. It's great to see him back out.
It's going to set him up nicely for that 300.
Perfect. Be happy with that.
Okay, same weight, 270.
I like it.
We've got Kieran as well at 270.
Kieran will also be going through his 300 today. So it's
He's
gonna
got
be
a training
nice
PR of 300. He should hit this top. He should knock that 700 total off. Yeah.
Kilo total.
I'm pretty sure he's PR'd his squat, PR'd his deadlift. So. Really well done. Place that down so soft.
See how gentle he put it down? Just remember, the biggest people in the gym are normally the nicest as well.
Didn't want to wake anyone who might have been having a nap in the crowd, you know?
That's it. Where's it with Sonny? Sonny's probably asleep.
Oh, he's done very well there. We have Eric. Unfortunately, he's out of the running today with the mismatches, but
This is good. So he can't get a qualifying total right now, but he's still pushing on and going to finish the comp with a little bit of pride.
absolutely, and 280 kilo opener for someone that weighs 82 kilos.
Weighed in at under 82.
This is absolutely phenomenal.
He's starting to turn into a strong all-rounder powerlifter.
Absolutely. His squat looks really good today too. Just sorting out the bench, and he'll be a
Unfortunately,
very fierce competitor. Done really well there.
did he get the lockout? He did.
Had to wait a little bit for that lockout call, but yeah, he did well to compose himself. It's never easy when you're at the top of the lift waiting for that down commands. It feels like an eternity. You know?
It does. Especially when you're at the top and you're waiting, you think you've done it.
Absolutely.
Here we go, Luke opening up with a nice
Opening at
crazy
280.
285. Oh, 280, sorry, 280. Yeah, as easy as you'd like it.
Absolutely textbook.
If you are going to be watching Pro Raw, make sure you do keep an eye on him. We'll be doing the sleeve section of it.
Absolutely. He does an insane job because he trains at home most of the time as well.
Yeah, I don't know who's seen him. Home, no spotters.
He does a great job. He hopefully be back at 618 Barbell training later in the year.
Yeah.
Does a great job. But yeah, Pro Raw's getting excited. Dan Williams at 210.
Sarah, obviously a fan of Brandon. He's making everything look good right now.
He does. He's very, very relaxed, very, very composed.
Like some people, you see the nerves come through when they like miss a lift or something, a bit of aggression come through. Brandon's just relaxed. Maybe has some beers before the lift. He has some nerves.
Yeah, no, he's very, very calm. It's been a very, very cruisy day, I would say. Not that we haven't seen any super impressive lifts. It's just been very like. The flow's been great, you know, not too many missed attempts. It's been really, really cruisy. So
there's been no people hard on themselves too. Everybody's been like cruising along, having a good time.
Everyone's having fun today, which is always great to see.
You know, if you're not having fun, why are you doing this for?
Absolutely. Because you know, sometimes comps get a bit heated and a bit fun. So.
Especially nationals, when you're on a national level, and like the day doesn't get your way and stuff like that. It's very hard on yourself.
No, absolutely no. But the lifts have done a great job. But it has felt quite casual the way we moved through the day, which is not a bad thing. It means everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing what they set out to do.
That's it. We got now Damien taking 215.
And then we jump.
He's had a very good day so far.
Luca Borelli will probably go a 260 second and a 255.
I saw Luca pulling conventional as well. Normally it is a sumo pull.
I think, yeah, no, that is. Oh, I think, maybe. You're probably right.
He looked back there, he just looked back at the bar, he dropped it a little bit at the edge, he just made sure to get picked up for it. You must control the bar all the way down the ground. You can't lock it out and then you drop it. You've got to control it.
It's a good force to have it too. Nothing worse than like watching someone like pull like a something decent and then at the top of the lift just dump it. Like, you know, I think it's always nice.
BJ won't be happy if he damages players.
Luke, we're ready to go 220. Really, really was so fun today. Very, very well done. Very good.
He's been struggling a lot lately with his hook group, but in training it's been looking a lot better.
Absolutely, no, he's looking very, very calm and collected, very controlled.
That bench was incredible. He did well with that.
No, there's so much more there too.
That's it. Nationals going to be exciting.
But Dan up next, his opener was absolutely incredible. If you're looking at
a big, what was it, 25 kilo jump for this now? I think he opened with 210.
I think he did, yeah. 210, yeah. No, 210, yeah, no, I think it was 210.
Something like that. 25
kilos. The way that open moved, I think the jump is. I think the jump is very well calculated. Alex does a really good job with his clients.
He has. Very smart attempt with his clients.
And I think he got a 10 or a 12 into the last attempt. A 245 or 242.
245 is definitely on the table for him.
245, yeah. Even 247. If he's going to go a big jump again, he will definitely be looking at that 250 kilo.
There we go next. Luca taking
255. So a 10 kilo jump here for Luca. He's done a great job so far. Wow. You might be able to hear over the microphone. He hypes himself up pretty hardcore. Absolutely great job. It's a good lift.
Nice second. Okay, 285 on Brandon Clark.
Brandon's taking 285.
So 15 kilo jump. I think Abe's going to go 290 then.
I'm sure Sarah's watching this immensely right now.
Luke Smith's still got his belt on, so there must be a...
I think he's been given the go-ahead to pull.
Absolutely.
Well over 600 pounds.
I was pretty close. I said he pulled a second at 6:20, goes 6:28. So almost on the money with that one. Very patient.
Still strong.
I think the battle between him and Dave Keach is very close.
Just climb up the bar.
I think that's it. I don't think he's taking a third.
Kieran's going at 285 too. It's a big lift. It's a big PR for him too.
If he goes through, this will lead on nicely for his 300.
Absolutely.
To do a 300 in the 3 lifts.
It's pretty good. And you know, to do it, as we mentioned before, to do it after hitting 3 max squats and 3 max benches is you know, an impressive feat of strength.
Kieran's going to make this look easy.
His opener was just very, very cruisy. Yeah, very well done. Lockout looks really strong. Places it out just as wide as the first one.
Like, they haven't changed. Like, the way it's going up, right? Comes down, it's consistent, it's the same.
That's what you want. You want
It's
that
textbook.
consistency, you know.
When your form's not breaking down with the heavier weight, shows you a good powerlifter.
The other thing is, it doesn't even have to move fast all the time. If it consistently moves at the same speed, no form breakdown, you know, that's where you're winning, you know.
But here we go, here's Dave.
His opener looked good. We're going at 287.5.
He's going to pull
633
out 300.
pounds.
Oh, he's going to be cheeky.
303. Sure. Absolute freak of strength.
Let's go.
Done really well. Which is almost too quick. He's an actual animal.
We saw him hold back on bench. I reckon he's going to try out that loose.
Coming to Luke Smith, 292.5. What a great day so far.
I think this is just him testing the waters as well. Look at this, look at this.
Done really well there.
Oh, that's it.
He will not be taking a third attempt.
He's still going to be happy with that. 285, 292.5.
So almost 650 pound deadlift. The next one is just under 650. This next deadlift is 650 though. 295 kilos.
295.
For an 81 kilo athlete, this is an absolute feat of strength. It's good that Eric stuck around and taken his deadlift attempts too. It's good to get that platform experience in. I think that means Abe taking 300 seconds.
He must be. Coach Alex giving you a couple of love taps.
Absolutely. His opener looked good. His pace off the floor is really good.
Just this is lockout he's struggling with.
Unfortunate there, but it was a
terrific set. Yeah, it's taken again.
Yeah,
so we got Abe taking 295 for us.
it's a 25 kilo jump. Abe is a fan of big jumps. He likes to don't like to mess about. Get one on the board and then jump up.
He's done what he set out here to do today. Now he's just having fun. Now he's just toying with the bar.
Absolutely, and he absolutely. The confidence of that 270 would be unmatched.
It moved too good. That's why he had the little lockout problem at the top.
Absolutely. He's done a great job so far. He's gone 7. He's gone 7 from 7 so far.
He's got his 3 squats.
This would be 8 from 8. I know he'd be excited to finish strong today after the morning had. Going 350 on squats for him is terrific.
Qualifying with confidence. Let's see what he does here.
Especially with the injury he's carrying in the shoulder and the elbow, to still bench 3 from 3 at 150 is still a good day out.
He was a bit conservative, but still that was strong.
To take a conservative bench at 150 is still a great day out though. So he's done a really good job. 295, 650 pounds. Absolute pace.
take his time to set up.
Here we go.
Really well there.
Look at the speed there.
Absolutely. For those of you that don't train at 6 and 8, Abe pulls 290 plus pretty much weekly. It's sort of a textbook thing for him to do. So for him, these heavy high-end weights, 270, 280, 300.
To be able to pull it consistently all year round.
Absolutely. So for him, it's not much of an unnatural feeling to pull a 295. It's something he's done time and time again. So he'll be looking to go 307, I think, in the last one.
I think he wants some redemption. I think it's
Pretty
there
sure
too.
I was pulled 310.
But that up here there, that was like a 7.5, 8 there. That was easy.
That was an incredible lift. Next up we have Dan Williams. He's had a great day of lifting so far.
I think he's on the same boat, just trying to qualify. I think if he is under 90, he's only needing 585, 570 to qualify.
He squatted well, he benched well.
He's had an easy day.
He's done really well. I know.
Okay. So for everybody out there, Abe has this thing where he puts in max effort and it taxes you. So like after every lift, he normally crawls off the platform or gets helped off the platform. So I think that's the PB today, is the fact that he hasn't crawled off the platform.
Last attempt for Damien, 222.5. 222.5. Unfortunately not there today. I think I said 225. 222.5. But no, Abe's gone 8 from 8. He's had a pretty good day of lifting.
But like Tay said, he has actually walked his tail off the platform.
Yeah, he looks less concerned by injury. He does push his body past the maximum.
That's it. Like
So,
we say it all the time, powerlifting is not a pretty sport.
No, absolutely not. We haven't had too many nosebleeds or anything like that today.
Nah.
Come on!
Well, nosebleed, no rip shins, no rip hands. Alright, let's see how Luke goes with this. He's been working so hard in this lookout lately.
Luke Capini, 240 kilos.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that was so close. The lockout was there, just unfortunately he wasn't able to hold on to it.
Unfortunately, Luke's someone that's been continuously plagued by grip issues. At Nationals, at deadlift only, he lost one the exact same way.
I think
top hand coming up.
I think we're gonna have to say it, he's gonna have to pull the mixed grip.
I think he's going to have to switch to a mixed grip. We've got an Insta replay on it too.
What's he going
It's
for?
happened again, BJ. Luke's grip.
They dropped it.
Unfortunately.
I fucking thought he had it.
I did too. Look at this. Strong.
A lot of chatter.
That is a solid third attempt.
Feel free to end this round when we're finished.
Do you want me to leave it running for the presentation?
Yeah, and then after that, just chuck it into the thanks for watching, and then I'll come straight off.
Yeah, done. No shit.
Check something you can do.
Easy. Couple of lifts left for the day. We're getting to the business end. Look at 265 kilos. He's looking really good so far. He's fired himself up.
He's amped up, he's ready.
He's done really well. It's off the floor.
Sir.
Great lift.
3 wide. 3 wide.
He's done really well there. We've got Eric up next, having another go at
He's gone for
295.
it. He wants this. Like I said, he's unfortunately bombed out of his bench, but he wants a little bit of redemption, a little bit of pride.
Absolutely.
So he's gone back to this
To be
295.
fair, that 280 was still, the 280 dead he pulled as an opener,
That's
still incredible.
At 82.5 kilos weigh in.
Incredible. Or 270, 280.
You can't hear the crowd is definitely up a bit.
The last attempt was good. He got off the floor. It's just you know, really locking onto it, really sticking with it here. He's doing great. Exact same spot. Very unfortunate.
Well done though, like good fight. He didn't need it, like there was no point deadlifting, but he's done it for a bit of prize, so well done.
Absolutely. I think it is still important if you bomb out a lift to finish the day strong.
Yeah.
I think if you go home, you know, we saw with a few lifters at Nats where it's like, you know, like
you missed all your squats.
but the thing is, you miss them all. You go home, you know, you feel shit, but you come back out, you have a decent out of the bench.
I still finish my bench, still did my deadlifts.
Absolutely, and you know, you end up having a good day, whether or not you were able to place successfully in the standings.
Just quietly, we are going for the first 300 deadlifts of the day.
Absolutely. Kieran's had a great day deadlifting so far. That means there's a few more 300s to come. We've got a few more lifters.
Bit of shakes as he locked it out.
Great lift.
I get one soft knee. Oh,
That's so unfortunate.
unfortunately, you can see the knees. There was no big lockout there, so it's a tough call, but it's good to see the rest being very consistent today.
Abe's gone 305.
At the end of the day, he still picked up 300 kilos. So well done.
Does that mean Dave's gone heavier? Because Abe's up next to 305, which means we've still got Dave. Dave's gone to 307.
He wants the biggest deadlift of the day.
I think.
So like,
Brandon's not taking off third.
no, Brandon's not taking third.
But he's had a great day of
You've
lifting.
got Abe taking 305.
And then Dave taking 307.5 or 305.
I'm pretty sure for Abe this is an equal PB.
I reckon he's pulled 310.
I could remember it was 302 or 305 last time.
BJ, has Abe pulled 310 or 305?
There we go. So I think it's an equal PB. And then it looks like Dave's going to be taking 307 afterwards. Dave's 307 afterwards.
Dave keeps, you taking 307? So Dave broke Abe's record at deadlift only. So Abe's going 305 to re-break Dave's record.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of a battle going on here.
So
both Dave and Abe.
And then Dave was looking to probably come back and hopefully.
That's it. So Dave currently has a record for 301.
So this is a full-on.
Abe's going to break it now with 305 if he gets it.
I think Abe can hopefully take a fourth attempt though.
If they're battling for a record, they. What a fight! There's no get that 3-1. That is tremendous.
That was a good lift.
That's what you call a good pause deadlift there. Right above the knees, the perfect pause.
So I think the record. So the record's back in Abe's court.
I don't know if you just heard. He is taking a fall.
But we have Dave.
He's taking a fall.
But we have Dave coming out. So Abe's the current record holder.
So if
we got Dave at 306.
So Dave's going for what's it, 306?
But Dave can still take another one after.
That's right. Dave's going for 306 to break her.
Dave can go one more after as well, can't he?
Dave can take it. They can keep going back and forth. They could. Yeah, so they can keep going back and forward now until one of them fails. Like a little bro battle, the bromance.
Absolute clinic.
But here we go. 306 kilos on the half day.
You guys are witnessing some South Australian powerlifting history
This is
live.
Strong. Submasters as well.
He's done really well there. Done that very well.
Oh, what are we witnessing, folks?
That's the record taken back.
So here we. Is he going to do a 4?
So I think Abe is going to look to re-break that record.
Yeah. Wait, he's just going to see what Abe does now.
Dave's only going to take a fourth if Abe breaks it again though, isn't he?
Yeah, this is live action. This is unscripted, by the way, guys. We had not planned this. So I think it's now they're allowed a 3-minute break for the next attempts.
Both of those lifts are really solid.
What?
Abe really had to fight for it.
Yeah.
Dave's was not easy though either.
They made it look easy, but that, at the end of the day, that is 306 kilos moving like that.
A lot of weight.
I think, BJ, I think we're going to get the scales out and just make sure, is that actually 300 plus kilos?
That is in the chat, this is wild.
No, this is absolutely.
Alright, let's say we got a few fans in here. Half Abe, half Dave.
No, this is great for the sport, you know. Back and forth rivalry. Abe's absolutely fired up in the sidelines.
These guys are good friends in the gym too, so there's nothing but a little bit of friendly banter going on right now.
No, it's great though. It's great. It's great they're pushing for the record. Because Abe has to now take, as Jack mentioned earlier, if someone takes a 1 kilo increase, the next person then has to jump to the next 2.5 kilo increment. So Abe will be going up 1.5 kilos to 307, and then Dave can actually take a 1 kilo jump from there.
Yeah. So we'll see. So Abe's obviously going to take 307 now.
I think that's the rule.
And then that means
so because
Dave can do 308.
Because Dave took 306, Abe has to go 307.5. I'm not sure if Dave can then jump another kilo because he jumped a kilo previously.
Either way, like this is.
I think he can jump to 308.5 potentially. Taylor would have more of an idea. I've never broken a record, so I'm not sure.
No. I was like Tony said before, it's like, why is it even these small increments? But this is why.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, what was it Vin Diesel says? Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning.
Absolutely. No, this is just absolute show. If this doesn't get you guys excited for nationals, you know, it's going to be an absolutely crazy
This is a state level competition.
Especially, you know, when you get all the Queensland lifters, WA lifters, you know, there's some Victorians, there's some insane lifters coming across.
There's going to be a big battle for nationals.
Absolutely.
At least now they know they're going to be going head to head again.
Absolutely. Abe just getting absolutely in the zone.
You guys can't see it from here, but he is focused. Can we see if we can get a zoom in? BJ, just want to flip that around for a second.
You can flip this one here.
Put it on Abe. There we go. As you can see, the guy's giving the treatment there.
There we go.
He is focused. Look at that. That is game face all over.
Absolutely dialing it in.
Like, he's so calm though. Like normally people are getting themselves psyched up and stuff. You can see he knows what he's got to do and he's just chilling. He's not harsh on himself. This is all fun at the end of it. We got Dave over there laughing about it too. Like I said, like normally the biggest guys in the gym are the friendliest. Just remember that.
I'm trying to hold on to this camera too, guys. I'm sorry, I'm struggling.
Put us back on the money.
We're back. On a slight angle.
Oh, here we go. So Abe is taking 307.5.
That'll do. We're going to have to get the multi-cam set up for nationals.
I think we're going to have to do a couple.
Absolutely.
Get the wireless security system.
Yeah, like the warm-up cam, the overhead cam, everything. Guys, you are about to witness a battle for the ages. Abe at 307.5 kilos, 677 pounds.
I'm calling it now, but the spotters are going to have to carry him off after this.
This is going to be
a good battle here.
Huge effort.
It's hard not to get excited for him.
Dave's looking a little bit nervous.
Like, there are people in the crowd that don't even know him. They are cheering.
Absolutely. He's going to have to really hang on to this one.
Everybody is literally standing up right now. We're going to see if I can... Ladies and gentlemen, that is an RPU 12.
That is Max Zepper right there.
That was a battle and a half.
Absolutely insane. And Dave holds the record for another round of powerlifting. Guys, thank you so much for tuning into the
Look
stream
at
today.
that. That is Dave going to take his 310? He's going for his 310.
Is he?
Dave is taking 310.
Hold up. We've got one more lift for the day.
He's allowed to. He's allowed to beat his thing by anything he wants.
Dave is looking to stretch out that record with a 310 kilo attempt.
This is the biggest deadlift of the day.
This is absolutely huge.
He doesn't need to do this. Like he's taken the record. He's got the biggest deadlift of the day.
I think Abe's hot on the heels. I think he wants to stretch the lead a little bit.
That's it.
Give himself a little bit of breathing room.
If he doesn't get it today, he's going to be chasing down at nationals.
Absolutely. This is going to be absolutely huge from Dave. He's had 3 really, really solid attempts.
The moustache is covering everything right now, but he's smiling under that.
Absolutely.
Like, look at this. You have Abe here right now. Cheering him on.
This is what it's all about.
Let's make some noise.
Let's go, Dave.
Let's go, Dave.
Easy work.
Look at bounce off the floor.
Let's go, Dave.
Going. That is incredible.
What an effort. And that is a wrap on the lifting portion of today. The stream will still be running while the awards are all announced. So make sure to stick around. There'll be a couple of close battles for overalls. Yeah, it's been a great day lifting. Very, very well done to all the lifters, all the coaches, and to BJ and Jack and all the helpers for the work on this meet today. Thank you for tuning in to me and Matt.
Yeah, thanks guys.
You know, we hope the chat was somewhat interesting.
Keep an eye on the 618 page. Upcoming competitions. Obviously, there is the last chance coming up in May, and then that's going to qualify for nationals in August. But all information is on our page, so keep an eye out on that. And any questions, get in contact, and hopefully steer you in the right direction.
Absolutely. Catch you later.
See you guys. My legs hurt.
I put it on the front so I might pick up the
Just before we do that, and before everybody ducks out, I just want to say a massive, massive thank you to all the spectators first for coming out and helping, watching their friends. Thanks for the long drive down. Super duper massive, massive thanks to all of our spotters, loaders, desk team, live stream team, everybody that helped set up yesterday. Vincent for doing some photos, Physio Fit for coming out, everybody, the front desk, and everybody that's going to stick around to help pack up afterwards. Yeah, awesome. Over to you.
All right, so we're going to start with podium for the ladies today. In third place, very impressive performance. We look forward to seeing her at CAPO Nationals for the first time, Kelly Hodgson.
Unlimited, Emily Chanella. And in first place, 618's own pocket rocket, Talia Fulcher. Big clap for the ladies. For the gents, photo finish this afternoon, super exciting. Some really epic deadlifts, which was a great way to wrap up the comp. Even though he was successful on his fourth attempt, he still just got picked by third place Dave Keach. In second place with a very impressive fourth deadlift attempt, I'm sure you'll all agree, Alcorn. And taking out first place with only 6 attempts and still getting first place, Brandon Clark. Well done.
Alright, so big round of applause for all the competitors today. First, second, third, everybody. Well done, and that's what I forgot before, so we're going to save it for now. Massive thank you to all of our competitors today. Obviously it'd be a pretty boring comp without you guys. Thanks heaps. Great effort. We're going to keep it pretty short because we've managed to finish in epic time today. So we've got 2 comps coming up if anybody's interested. We've got a novice comp here, April 2nd, and then our next CAPO comp is May something. May. It's on the website, alright? That's the last chance qualifier, and then obviously we have CAPO Nationals here again, the 2023, before it moves up to, I think, Brisbane in 2024. So if anybody's looking to get involved, come have a holler at me, and we'll go from there. So, big round of applause again for everybody that helped out today. Thank you so much. Jack, thank you. And yes, the lifters, this always happens, so before you take off, just have a quick look around the warm-up area so I don't end up with your AirPods and all that. And thank you very much for being a legend, and anybody that wants to get photos on the platform, now's your time. Oh no, wait, we want all the lifters on the platform, sorry. And then you can do your own thing after. You good, Vinny? Awesome, thanks guys. You're all big pack of bloody legends. Alright, thanks guys, that is it for today. We have a cracking rest of the weekend.